Hello, mic check. Definitely my stream's up. I'll start my bot. Something's wrong with my chat window. It doesn't recognize it. Restarting the server again. 1, 2, 3, go. No, accident. I was thinking maybe it's better to keep my microphone to my right. But do I have a longer USB cable? I don't know. Did you change your name? Null root? I don't remember a person named Null root. Have you changed your name for some reason? As I'm streaming only, I'm not really using much anyways. So I was thinking to drop my power consumption a little bit. Oh, it's Nathan. Okay, welcome back to the stream, bro. Well, if you remember, if you change your names, there's nothing I can do. Power saving, okay. All right, the approach is simple. Yesterday, I thought about a little bit of my different new AI editor architecture. Right? Thanks for the like. I totally forgot to turn this on. I don't think my face is well lit. I'll probably... Preet, welcome back. Good to have you back. Now it should be bright enough. I will just... I was thinking to move my mic to my right because of that fan noise, first reason. It's directly coming in this way. But if I keep my microphone here, it won't pick the audio. But again, that's if the viewers don't complain about it, our animation sound low only. Should be fine. Let me see. I raised it a little bit just to make sure it's working. Drop another like or something. We'll just see. Or maybe I can like from my other account. I just liked. It's fine. If you guys can notice it, that something's happening, it's fine. So the approach has changed. I would like to revise my approach for AI editor. So previously I was not recording any separate tracks for, let's say, stream audio. I was not recording any differences. Hey, why is it not deleting? Okay. There was no difference between previously. All the audio was mixed up into one track. But now I am recording all the garbage audios into one track and my microphone into another track. So I can only get this one and feed it to AI with a larger set so that it can understand what I'm talking about. If there are a lot of other Hey, I can hear it fine. Hey, already 5 likes, man. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I see your reactions. Don't make me do all those. Okay, let's move to. I'll be mostly dealing with Python today, so I'll use this one. Okay. Where is the XML AI? There should be XML AI, yes. So this was my latest version. This is what currently I am using to edit my videos. But now let's change the structure to something else. So I'm going to delete all these previous records, taking too much space. Output no longer needed, and then AI node outputs. We don't need all these. Okay. So the structure now is I'm going to use this library called Python AI.
So 2 Iconic says, long time no see.
Yep, good to have you back, man. I am streaming almost one time every 2 to 3 days. But I can understand I'm streaming in the morning for you guys. You might be skipping all those, but in the weekend, there's no other options for you. Just come to my stream, talk a little bit, and then you can continue with your life. If no one knows about this, AI Python, or it's Python Auto Editor. It's a wonderful library. This basically does most of my job easier. What is this? Python package server is live now. I don't know. It's really good. It would give you an XML for all the supporting, editors. So you have a video, you want to use a track. Welcome back, Harish. Harish and Manish both are here. Normally either Manish will be here or Harish, but now we have everyone. Feels good. Thanks for joining. You guys can Iconic. I have added GIF command. I don't know if you know about it. Now you can type exclamation GIF space, type something. You will get a lot. Yeah, GIF. Yes. So you just type exclamation GIF space, a single word, currently like a single word thing, and then it will show you a GIF. I don't know what. You see that? Who is that? Buku no Pico. Looks like some anime reference, but it costs you 5 points, so keep that in mind. And there is another upgrade. Now I can directly change points for you guys. So imagine if a command didn't work. I don't want you guys to lose the points or something, so I can assign you points. Didn't see that ever. Yeah, this is basically new. I have integrated Tenor API, and that's how it works. Some people like it, but I see no one really uses it. So I want to advertise my commands. Instead of me manually telling it, I want something so that you guys can also know that, okay, there is a command called GIF. Do you have any idea how can I do that? I don't know. I tried it, but if you remember Siddhant, he's one of the naughty guys in the stream, and he kind of typed GIF hot girl, and it did work. So careful. Command line channel. So I was thinking, how can I showcase my commands and stuff like those? My initial idea was to respond in my with my bot that any new viewer comes. Monstrol. Wait, did you change your name? What was your previous name? Monstool. It rings me some bells in my brain, but I don't know if that's you exactly. But good to have you back. I think it's really worth it to stream on weekends. On weekdays, another account probably.
So 2 Iconic says, Derpixon.
What is that one? Derpixon? What is that? Dudes, Iconic. You come up with different new words which I'm not really aware of. Oh, that's GIF. Yeah, it is what it is. I was initially planning to have a audio for that GIF, just so that there's a GIF working. But I was like, okay, you can visually see it. There's no need for an audio for it. My expectations. Jagdeep, welcome back. The topmost horniest person in the chat. I think Siddhant is more hornier than you. Siddhant, Jagdeep, Iconic. Yeah, that's all. Okay, Monstrul. Yeah. Did you? It looks like a new profile picture too. Is it what, a helmet for a biker thing? Anyways, welcome back. I already have 6. Mean, and are you getting the exact GIF, which or at least something related to it when you use the GIF command, or is it showing you some random things? So my responses would be, where is the constants? So these are my responses before. I was thinking maybe put some GIFs. Okay, if the GIF is somewhat related, then I'm totally happy with it. If not, I have to tune my keywords. But I think it's fine. Man, I don't say like this. You'll say, what's up, Blazing Bye? Thanks for the like. 7 likes feels good. Apku, well, everything's fine, dude. I'm just working on. Have you tried Rust? Not really. I just tried for like 2 to 3 hours, then realized it takes a lot more work to finish some projects. And the current projects which I'm working, I need a lot faster development in that. Thanks for 9 likes. I feel too good today. So yeah, it takes a lot of time to work on minor things. I was like, cat face gone? Yes. I'm a full stack dev. I work with React, Angular, and Python, Node.js, Java, and Oracle MongoDB, AWS Lambda. I never worked with Azure, fully AWS. So the reason why face application is gone because it's taking a lot of resources, and I cannot make it work with my graphic card. It has to take CPU. Even though the filters should be using GPU, but it won't. The application is designed in that way that it only use CPU. And while you are streaming, and there are, that I use Docker and other like voice meter services, stuff like those. It is even while in idle, even when it's idle, nothing's on my face. It takes 30 to 25%, 25 to 30% of CPU resources. It was fine before because I was not using any of my videos, or my stream layout was basically simple. But now we have chat overlay, we have this browser red bar to the bottom, and we have streamer board running. There are a lot of other stuff. I'm also trying to stream vertical and horizontal at the same time, and I'm recording now. It's resource hungry. That's first point. And second point, it's pain to work with. Why? It doesn't have a memory of its own. So if I set up any settings, it would forget if the app crashes. Imagine something happened and the app crashed. I have to reconfigure my settings again. There is no import export thing for that app. And the third thing, there is no official support for it. It's a fine app. No, I'm not complaining about it. It's just I had my fun with it. It's time to say bye-bye. And I think I got a better alternate. Not a better, but at least something similar. I hope that's fine. It's a good trade-off. I always wanted to get rid of that application because, and there are other things. That application needs to stay on the top of all the applications which is running. I cannot minimize it. That needs to stay up all the time. If not, it's not going to listen to my shortcuts or my commands which I use to put my filters. Too much janky setup. I think I can offer a better value in my streams than that application. And I don't expect you guys to just watch my stream because of the cat animation or something else. If that's why you're here, I failed to entertain you. That's one problem. That's the major problem. But I think you guys, Iconic, you have here since like 3 to 4 years. So I don't think you are here for the filter. There is something else. So anyways, it feels good. Everyone is here. So I was thinking to update this welcome message to show, hey, welcome new dude to the hood. Instead of this stupid GIFs, I would like to use these commands. How long have you been streaming? I was on and off for I streamed regularly in 2022 for almost 6 to 7 months. Then I took a break for 2 years and then I'm back. I've been streaming for 5 months now from January. So let's 2024 ending to present. So Spider-Man is there. That's easy to work with. Do you have points? I think something has crashed. Oh, it's working. It's working. I was really scared if something I broke, because yesterday I pushed my code to production or the server for the assigning points thing. It worked. It's fine. So now there is a proper queue of monster. Yeah, that's the thing. Iron Man, the put commands which previously worked, they are no longer available anymore because of I got rid of that application which basically does that thing. It's called Snapcam. It still works on your machines if you downloaded the GitHub version. It takes a lot of resources which I don't want to spend it on. Yeah, sorry if you guys miss it. So instead of here, I would maintain. Yeah, that's the thing. I would maintain like commands list, and I'll set Jeff peak. What are the other things? PMDS links. What should I? What else? Speak Spider-Man. We can add it. So hey, const. I misspelled it for some reason. I hope this fits inside. I don't want it to exceed. Why is my AI code completion is not working? Now it's working. I don't need these. This is subscriber messages. Like okay, this is someone who comes back, and then there is ignored users. Then there is congratulations, and then there is not enough points. This is one I'm really confused about. When I read it out, I don't think it's giving a clear information, but let's work on it sometime else. Okay, let's see. What else now? Why am I getting an error? Okay. So let's get one of my latest streams, which I have recorded with multi-tracking recording. I think there should be something. This is 23. This is today's 21. What is this one and what is this one? This is 2 hours. Yeah, this one probably a bad one then. This one is 225. So let's see, did I have separate tracks for this? Okay, let's see. Do I use let's see a lot of times? Were you on a break? Regarding what? I tried to stream every day, but it's just, hey, yesterday I played a lot of volleyball and I still have my muscle soreness, but it was a good game. So streaming, yeah, I did took a break. So what happened is, while in 2022, I streamed from India, and it was mostly related to gaming and fun stuff. Then 2021 to 2022, cool. The streams are still visible; they are public. You can go refer to what my setup was, how different was it, and then. But I still had the speak command, and the bot Relangi Mama was still active back in then, but it was not that smart. It was written in Python and with a janky setup. And then I came to US for masters, and I basically had to share my room with other people, and I was not really comfortable to stream. They never really opposed it. It's just I was not really comfortable. I am a shy person in real life. I am an introverted. Now I'm streaming because I have a room for myself, and yes, the roommates know, and they don't really care about it. And then I basically done with the masters, job search. I was really focusing on. I was still doing programming, but I was not really focusing on streaming. And then I came back after the job. I got a room, and then I feel like, okay, we can get back to streaming. Streaming is one of those hobbies which I always wanted to do. Doesn't matter if I take a break for 10 years, I'll be coming back at 11th year. And then back in 2024, I think in August or after August, I started again. So it's probably been 1 year here and 1 year here. That's my track. So let's get this video, save it inside this one, and we can see or we can save it here as well inside the inputs. Do I have an input here? No. Why do I have to use that? I can just run it directly from here. So what I'm currently doing is I would like to see if my recordings were multi-track recordings or they just single track. Why are there no other information apart from the name? Open with VLC. I don't know if it can open because it's not a straightforward drive. It's a network drive. Oh, like it's working. So audio track. There is only one track. Why is there only one track? I'm sure I'm recording multi-track. So I'm just checking one more time. I am recording multi-track. Oh, looks like it's only recording. Yeah, my bad. One second. I'll be back. 1 second. I just stopped recording. Probably I can change those here. No, I still can't. So I'll be back 1 second. I'm still seeing no internet. Yeah, I think I'm back now. Okay. How's life there? How did you do masters in US? My 4th year just started. I did masters just like everyone else. I applied, GRE and stuff like those, and I applied only for one university, and I only got that one. I mostly prioritized fees and region because I can learn masters from anywhere. Masters is not that hard. But yeah, stuff like this. I think I'm done here. Now I should be streaming in multiple tracks. Let's confirm if my editor can see any tracks other than just one track. Do all these have only one track? That feels bad. I'm using a free version of DaVinci Resolve. Works fine for me. How much does it cost at you? I didn't really have a record of how much did it cost. What did it? I don't know. 20k plus for sure. And if you want any other information than that, I would really appreciate if you have a conversation regarding that in Discord, so that it's just not regarding the stream which I'm doing. Rough guess, yeah, 20k for sure. I think I can drag it directly. So this one is 21 minutes. This one is what, 2 hours. So let's directly drag it and see if it can see multiple tracks. You didn't accept me last time. I'm talking about Discord group. Project, yeah, change it. I don't care. So how many tracks does it have? It only has one track. That means it didn't work. So let's get, yeah, Discord. So join me. So there is no filtration for that. So let's try some older versions. This one is 3 hours. I don't know if I recorded multi-track for this. Hey, a lot of people have joined and no one really complained about. It's still opening. Discord is still opening. Oh, what's up with Harishi? Why does YouTube had to pick this thumbnail? Why does it decide how to pick? Why does it have to do this one? The recruits, yay, it's just, I'm a final beta gear. I built a portfolio. Can you review it? Of course. Let's Give it a try. The cleanest, I think. This is the cleanest so far. I like it. I'm a friendly neighborhood coder. Oh, he's trying to add. It looks good. It looks good. You can ask my bot for the Discord link, Apku. Just type exclamation Discord and it's going to give it to you. I'm your friendly neighborhood, a front-end dev by day and a video editor by night. I design with purpose, build with precision, and always stay curious. No radioactive spider needed. I really admire the theme. It's really good. Spider-Man theme. I like it. But why is this menu is way too towards the left? I would like it somewhere here. So let's talk about a perspective, which is, let's talk about a dev perspective. Some fundamentals of web development. We are not going to talk about the Spider-Man theme. Does it look good or not? Let's talk about portfolio-based unwritten rules. Menu should be a little bit left. Probably he missed. He might not be using Bootstrap or something. Quick view of me, not your average pick me guy. I'm a front-end dev, designer, and tech enthusiast. Okay. Lately, I've been driving into a data world, learning Python SQL, and the magic of my SQL, always exploring. Whether it's CSS animation, system design, or debugging quirky bugs. And yes, the first rule of Fight is we don't talk about Fight Club. He might be listening to this, maybe, or his maybe a music about something. I don't know. I have seen this scroll things so many times. Do not use them. It's done. Do not use them. They are not impressive anymore. Look how clean does it look. It looks almost perfect, but there is this mug up. Don't do it. Featured projects. This UI is nice. A bit too much blur behind this. Maybe once I hover it, I can expect the same blur, but if I would require it. I would want a little bit less blur than this. And we can see it's slowly going away. The blur behind the back, I don't know if you guys can see it because of YouTube encoding and stuff, but I can clearly see it. Python frontend. I like this UI. Yeah, looks fine. Maybe instead of red, pick something else. You have a button with red, you have a text with red, maybe a slightly darker red because the text is overlapping on it and it's not a clean UI. But again, it's up to you. You're the choice. See, the Python looks clearly visible here, but the moment I come here, they try to mix up things. So far, everything looks fine. I really like the design, the idea, the Spider-Man stuff. That stupid thing, it's cool, nice. I like it. Subtle animations. I really like subtle animations, but I don't really like this one. Does it have any purpose? Do you guys like it? I'm asking the chat. Do you guys enjoy this scrolling thing, which basically the same words going from the left and right? Maybe one scroll would look fine, but again, it's just my personal opinion. I don't like it too. I say no one likes it. I like the Spider-Man animation. I like this background. Yeah, it's subtle too. I like this animation too. It's bouncing. I like that. Subtle animations, people like, majority of them like subtle animations. There are really less people who like, fanky animations. This give me the vibe of 2012 websites where the moment I open, there will be a lot of ads and, spammy content. Okay, now let's talk about portfolio. Yeah, it is too fast too. Probably it follows the scroll speed. It's nauseating, man. Okay, the site looks good. Now let's talk about the portfolio side. I think he said 4th year. I think it's BTech final 4th year. So I don't really expect him to be like a professional portfolio. If you want this to be a portfolio site, there are 3 rules. You need to showcase your skills. You need to know what you have done. You need to showcase them like that you are hireable. Cool. I'm not talking about hire me button. Just tell who are you. I understand he's a Spider-Man enthusiast. You want to add some Spider-Man elements to it, which is fine. No one really talks bad about that. Just if it's a portfolio site, you need to add some skill points which can make you hireable. So think about that. I don't mind the theme, it's fine. What is this portfolio? Probably it's fine. Yeah. You're having this as this is the thing. You said you're a front end developer and data enthusiast. In your banner, what is the thing that proves that? Instead of I'm your friendly neighborhood coder, fine, keep it, but that should not be the priority. Keep it a little bit low, something like this is again, I don't want to take much time developing stuff. So you can talk about yourself in a different way. Too low. So in this top banner, you are going to talk about the skill sets you have. Let's say, whatever things you might have done, like AI editor, base, something. So I want skill points for you in this way. So let's make few clones of it. 3 points would be fine. You can talk about extra skills in somewhere else in the bottom. I totally forgot. I have where are the other stuff? Okay. Way to gap again. I guess you guys understood the concept which I have in my mind. That's one point. You need to add some skill points because ultimately this is your portfolio. You need to showcase your skills. I understand your 4th year, you haven't done any professional stuff, but you have done your projects. So whatever you have achieved, whatever, like at least 3 points. Maybe you have done this project in 2 days instead of 1 month. That's a skill point. Add numbers, add percentage, add value, add some analytic points. Let's such like username generator. I have generated 3 million users names, and that has done. These things attract people, at least especially HRs and stuff like those, and other developers too. I got attracted with the Spider-Man drawing and the verbiage. It looks fine, but other than that, there is no attraction points business-wise and dev-wise. And the stupid menu, it's way too towards the right. Bring it to the left. Does it make sense for you guys as well, or why is everyone silent? Come on, chatting is free, guys. Quick view of me. Do you think this is a quick view? Want to know more about me? What does it take? Professional background, skill. You have your professional background, these many lines inside a button. So this is what I can tell about the header. The moment it scrolls, add a white border behind it. The moment it scrolls, because that would fix this overlay issue, and it gives a really visual difference between the header and the background or the main context. I have a clear separation, yes. This is how I started. See, he designed all this, but he couldn't come up with at least few points. Looks like this is a completely different site. Probably this is the first site he worked on, and he just moved it into in a separate section. No one in the world would read entirely this, as maybe you or your family, your mom or someone would read it because they love you, but other people, not much. Professional background should be bullet points, at least 4 to 5. And then you have these many. Pick 4. Pick DeepSeek. Pick Framer Motion. Pick Gasp. No one really cares about VS Code. Python. You can add Python if you want to. So add those here. It would look really good. Imagine like you have 3 professional backgrounds. You have worked with 3 years. Yeah, DeepSeek, because at least they know that, okay, you're using a model. You're into AI or something like that. Because you're coming from a bit of dev and from a hiring or a recruiter person. And they are stupid. They like looking at fancy things. They want, oh, he's DeepSeek. They don't really care what you've done with DeepSeek. They just wanted to see that. And they got bored about SQL. Even they know about VS Code. They want something they don't know completely about. So imagine this: you're a recruiter. You're recruiting for a front-end dev. Imagine he worked with as a recruiter for at least 1 year. Let's say he knows about HTML, CSS, that they are common stuff. If you add something new, like okay, AI, okay, framer motion, okay, tree.js, 3D.js, those things they are not really fully aware of. And they would be like, okay, this seems something new. Even for front-end developers who are still students, the moment they see some big framework, they would be anticipated with it. Checkboxes, yes, that would be really helpful for him. I really this like the site. It's good. Just a minimal changes so that I can make this website a portfolio, a true portfolio. And imagine this: he have all this information inside a button. This website looks more like a Shrikar website instead of a portfolio. If you want a portfolio website, you need to do something else. Yeah, Neo, Vim, yeah, they like those fancy words. Don't need these many. Pick 4 or 5 and place them here. You don't need all these. No. Chat. Okay. How I all started. Bring this section to the front. Bring this entire section to the front. Move whatever you have inside that. What is it? The Spotify thing, stuff like that. Move this inside this know more about me section. Again, if you're talking about making a portfolio site, that's what you need to do. This is a wonderful site. I don't really worked on my portfolio site. This is where I learn and cook. There is something off with this design. I think that's the color. I think human tendency is whatever you're trying to showcase needs to be in bright. I think whatever you're trying to showcase needs to be in bright. That's how human tendencies work. Yeah, bro really likes red. Yes, I think it's trying to make that Spider-Man theme. So this is what he did. He added Spider-Man theme. He added nice animation, subtle animation. Everything's fine. He added certain sections like multiple pages. He added all the models he wants. He forgot that it's ultimately about to be a portfolio site. Now that's what that block I'm trying to bring it up. Rework on this. Something looks off in here. My philosophy. No one cares about it. That's the reason I'm skipping it. Interest and passions. Fine. Current focus. Okay. You added whatever you're doing now to the bottom of the site. Isn't this supposed to be down instead of this one? Up to him. That's his side. Made with Spider and HTML by Shrikar. I like this subtle animation. Yeah, this is fine. For some reason, I'm not this kind of a person. It would look really neat if it has a logo here. The footer would be really small as well. It would look neat. Again, this is just my opinion. There is nothing more into it. Contact. That's not working. Resume. Not working. About. Not working. Not working. Maybe a work in progress. Yeah, menu, bring it a little bit left. View projects. So these are the projects. Should we go on to this? Okay, let's take a look at this. Lost and found. Connecting students with. Isn't it tough to see what's happening? Imagine if I have my cursor here. Something's off. A bad UX, not bad UI, bad UX. UX is how a user feels looking at your website. X is experience. Something wrong with the UX. Maybe make it a little bit bright, add overlay, a little bit darker overlay so that I can read the text. My eyes are automatically tracking the lines instead of reading it. Does anyone else feel the same way? Okay, United. Fine. Going back. Username generator. Let's see. This is hosted inside the render service. It would take ages to fire it up. I'm not going to worry about it. Calorie calculator. Mail. Okay. Centimeters. I don't know my centimeters. There should be option for height in feet. I know somewhere around 220, 210, 220 lb. How much is it? 90? 90? I guess. Yeah. How much is it? Do you know how much? Yeah, let's fine. We're not going to test about this one. It's a one-page SPA application, anyways. So yeah, looks. I guess he can pick some points with what I said right now. Hopefully, he did. Is there anything else I need to test? Mobile view. I don't. Most developers forgetting this. People who are reviewing your site would probably start viewing it from your mobile. So you might need to think about that as well. Where is the stupid layout which where I can select the responsiveness? Pixel 7 looks fine so far. How can I ignore this? I don't want it. I don't want. Oh yeah, finally. Okay. Yeah, looks fine so far. No issues. Just you don't mix up the header with this one. Either hide it or just add a white background behind it, something like that. Looks fine so far. Let's go to this one. View my resume, your projects, and then what? Want know more about me? Okay. Look how big is this. There are certain things which cannot be mobile friendly. Something like this. You need to bring it as a complete block. In order to fix this, uh, you have to, instead of vertical, having this into vertical, just bring it as a box like this way. And even though on the top of this one, on the top of this one, that's how. Or else, if you think that's too much work, there is something off with this design. From here, we can see it's overlapping. My philosophy. These are classic stuff. Yeah, that's my review. Mm. You guys can also drop replies for it if you guys want to. I'll link soon. Or else we can give him a live stream if he's still away. He's going to do it. Copy. Can I edit it? When should I? Probably I review for 10 minutes. So let's say 12. I don't know what the timestamp is. I don't know the timestamp is. I don't know the timestamp is. I started it. Hey, I talked about it 38 minutes. Did I talk about the same review for 38? I don't think I talked about 38 minutes. 20 minutes. Probably at this point, yes. What is the? I cannot get the timestamp for this. Can I make a clip? Oh, I can. Oh, you can only make like 60 seconds clip then. Okay. We can worry about it later. We can worry about it later. Okay, let's continue with the work which I am supposed to do now. Again, if you're. Hey, Ritu, welcome back, bro. Welcome back. You missed the review till now. Welcome back to the stream. I would just like to note this down. I am not a, portfolio of site expert. I don't really have a portfolio for myself. You guys know how my website looks. I don't really work on it that much because I personally feel, apart from enthusiast developers and other people, no one really opens your portfolio site unless you are a big shot. Most people rely on your resume and some other, probably GitHub. That even like 1% recruiters look at it. Hey, what are you coding? Welcome to the stream, Asir Alam. I'm going to call you Alam. Yasir Alam. Yeah, I'm going to call you Alam. So, welcome to the stream. You seem new to the channel. I'm currently working on an AI editor. I was just done reviewing a portfolio for this person. We'll also send a link for clipped video. Boom. Fine. So yeah, I just reviewed him. I'm coming back to my. This is not my repository. Don't get confused. I'm coming back to my work, which I'm supposed to do. Yeah, this is the code I have to work on with. I just got a small idea I would like to share with you guys, and maybe you guys can drop my opinion as well. I dropped my specs. Yeah, that's the thing I'm supposed to do, Alam. This is again weekend stream. I normally stay focused on Monday to Friday streams. On weekend, I have a lot more conversations, stuff like this. YouTube set a good thumbnail for you. I did saw about that. I don't know why that picked it. It feels so embarrassing. Look at it. Look at my face. I can't look at it. And you had the audacity to send it in the Discord. I have reacted sad to it as well. Again, it's fine. Yeah, yes. So sorry I missed your message. Welcome to the stream. So, Alam, I do regular programming, a little bit of gaming as well. So you can explore my commands which I have. There is a speak command, kiss command. You can ask my bot. Relangi Mama is my bot, fully customized, programmed, written in Golang and TypeScript. As you have already sent a message, from today it's going to track all your activities in my YouTube. It tracks how many comments you made, not YouTube comments, live comments. It also knows if you used any command before, stuff like that. This is my site, by the way. Doesn't have any fancy animations. Hey, this is you. You typed where from? Huh? I'm from India, but I'm currently living in US. But I'm Indian origin. It's funny, yeah, no problem. It's definitely funny. I got passed over that stage, anyways. I don't really worry about those things anymore. Previously, when I was initially streaming, I used to try to look near perfect of almost everything. Then I realized no one really cared about it that much. And imperfections are good things. People like pointing it out, people like enjoying it, people find it funny, so it's fine. So, this is my current approach. What I do is I record my videos. I use this Python library to crop all the silence part in my video, but it would not generate a new video. It would just silence the part and give me an XML. That XML can be imported into my editor, and I can continue the work on it. That's where I'm adding this AI between that. Once I got the XML, I'm going to feed that XML to the AI. I have a lot of stuff between what's happening in the between, so I can explain to you if you guys want. So once I feed that XML to the AI, currently, I also give the topics. Hey, in this XML, let's say there is a 3-hour stream, and let's say I have just, hey, you're from India, Kashmir. Welcome to the stream. I am, what is it called? I think I have given you my intro. Good to have you. You can use the speak command. That costs 1 point. What are your hobbies? Do you also do programming, or how did you come up with my channel? Because YouTube doesn't really show my channel to the new people, because I lied that I would stream every day. I tried to stream every day, but things happen. Ritu Parna, sorry. You have to type exclamation, not, was it backward slash or forward slash? It's forward slash, not that one. Just type exclamation speak.
Rituparna where Wutker says, Hiway.
Where? I don't have any control on how it understands your messages, but that cost 1 point. It's fine. So Ritu, now you can see you have used the points anyways, so you should be okay, you're not in this section anymore. So let's search for you. Ritu. Yeah, that's you. That's the only command you use till now. So yeah, speak command, you have used one command one time. One means you have used it for one time, and you still have 24 points. You can use the GIF command if you want to. Help, there, if you want to have a list of all the commands, you need to try exclamation CMDS commands. But this is the reason I always wanted to have AI in my chatbot, but the reason is I don't have that much resources. Maintain consistency, you will grow eventually. True. 100%. It's just life happens. but I really try my best to stream on the weekends. Resources are two things. This is my current gaming. I'm a native Android developer and you randomly appeared in my feed. Glad to see you. Thanks. I forgot to turn on this application. Look how inconsistent I am. Oh, so stupid. Imagine that I didn't do anything else. Chat is just 200 characters. It's much more complicated than that. So what I did was I maintained my website, and which has basically the which, or at least which supposed to have the updated things about my chat commands. If you go to YouTube, you should see the chat commands. This is the one. So I use RAG, the crawler thing for AI. I use that, and I want the AI to fetch all the information from this. Basically, RAG does that and then feed that to AI. And when you send a message, something, I would just feed that to AI and say if you can respond to that, only if it's needed. If you're talking, hey, what's your Twitter? It needs to respond that, hey, this is the Twitter because you asked for it. That was the requirement. I cannot run that in my streaming PC. Why? It already using a lot of resources for recording, streaming. I have Docker running for other servers. I have StreamerBot. I have OBS taking almost 40% of CPU resources. It's fine for now. The moment chat message enters, you can see it either needs to use GPU or CPU. If it uses CPU, my OBS will struggle. If it uses a GPU, my stream will struggle because I'm using my GPU to stream and record. How about hosting? Do you think I can host an AI? It's not possible. And then comes my gaming PC. So I can really run an LLM inside it. No worries, it would work fine. I have a 3080. I still have a lot of, free room to run this, I guess. But I cannot run this when I'm gaming. Basically, I cannot run the AI thing in my PC while I'm playing the game. Again, that's really rare. I don't think you guys would watch if I'm playing a game anyways, so that's a different story. But yeah, I was thinking to add it. Then I tried. I have another laptop which is hosted in India. This is how it is. So you see this laptop, it sits in India, stays up all the time 24/7. I try to run it in here. There is a GPU inside it, but for some reason it's not using it. Maybe the RAM is not enough, whatever XYZ reasons. So that didn't work out. So we can see I'm basically using nothing here, and the RAM is almost 62%. Not possible to run this here. It's basically HTTP calls anyways. So I have a question. Why you choose Python over any other language? Or is there any specific reason? And which library you're using for video stream on your UI editor? I am not really a fan of Python. I actually hate coding in Python. Unless I'm being paid in Python, I won't use it. Unless there is certain things I have to do which can be done easily in Python. That's why I use it. GPT-5 Nano. I will look for it, but I don't really want to spend any money. I'm a fully open source person. I have Vanced YouTube. I'm using Olama. I try to use all free versions of all the possible things. There is something which gives me happiness while not paying for services. So, Alam, you got me wrong there. You might be seeing a lot of Python code here, but I am a Go and TypeScript person in general. You can see all the other projects I use for Stream Assistant. It's fully Golang and TypeScript. I didn't use even a bit of Python in here. The reason why I'm using Python in this case is I would develop things fast in Python. Of course, I cannot maintain it for much longer. I will just develop it fast in Python. And for coming to AI and tools, this has a lot more packages than Golang and even TypeScript. So my decision making comes with, if I can do a project in Golang, I would do that. That's my first choice. Then next, if I need any packages, of course, Go doesn't have that many packages compared to Python and Node. I would see if I can do that with Python or if I can do that with Node. Then comes, if I have to write a few versions of it, let's say first I can see testing. I see temp. I see testing. I see new py, I see resolve.py, I see summary.py. You can see I'm writing a lot more test words. There are a lot more than this. Chapters.py. So this Python does a lot better job than this while you're testing a lot. Once I have a fixed code that, okay, maybe this is the final. If I see some performance issues, that when I try to move into other languages. But Python is a fine choice for this purpose because at max, what it's doing, HTTP, mostly HTTP, or the other thing is it might be doing is segregation of my segments, sentence transformers, and that is basically running Olama inside it. And OpenAI, what is it called? Whisper works super good in Python, so I have to choose this language. I don't really like hate Python. It's just that's not my preferred language. I think I answered your questions. Do you use Llama? No, I used Olama. And inside Olama depends on the machine. Currently in my PC, I have let's see how many I have. Even I don't know. I think I don't have it running. I have these many. So yeah, I had 8B. I have used 4B. Now I'm using 1B. It works fine. Then I tried this as well. Minstrel, this one I did use it for something else. And these are the minimal versions which I wanted to use for my, in order to integrate AI into my chatbot. That's the next project anyways, but I really want to have this AI thing. Why? I record my stream, I turn off my stream, I execute this program, it will fetch. Hey, here I get, actually I was watching a video of ffmpeg and you're here, that's why. Oh, okay. Why would my video show up in ffmpeg even though I'm using a lot of ffmpeg anyways? But yeah, I didn't really use it. I tried it, but I felt Gamma 4B. I did compare with 8B, but I think Gamma 4B did a lot better job for me when coming to clipping out portfolio review videos. While that was my first test case, I was like, hey, can you fetch me in this 3 hours video? I reviewed some of portfolios. Can you bring that out? Llama didn't do that properly. Minstrel didn't do that properly. Gamma 4B did that, but I didn't have the resources to run 8B. My friend PC has it. That's why I turned on his PC, and there is an AI model running in it. That's what we are using it today, or we will be using it. Instead of my IP, I'll be giving his IP. Yeah, that's the reason. But why would it show my videos in ffmpeg? I didn't make any video on it. There is absolutely nothing. Yeah, YouTube's algorithm might be thinking you, hey, you are watching our ffmpeg, maybe this guy also. Okay, so the approach is this. I need a video with multiple tracks now, so let's work on the video which we did today. I stopped my recording, I started it again. That means I can copy the previous one which I have. So let's see videos, go to here, streams. Nice. So refresh. Why does it won't show anything else? Which is this one? I think 13.2. Yeah, this is the one. It only has 10 MB. That shouldn't be possible. What is this one? Oh, this is the current video I'm recording. OpenAI launched new open source model. What is it? OpenAI launched a new. Why am I typing yours? AI new open source model. OpenAI new open source model. OpenAI has released 2 new OpenAI language models. Okay, something. OpenAI models by OpenAI. What did they? This one? Don't they have a list or what? I know about Hugging Face. A large open model designed to run in data centers and high-end desktops and laptops. A medium-sized open model that can run on most desktop and laptops. What does it do? Hey, it's a 20B. Definitely worth to try. Highlights, full chain of thoughts. Probably, I think they want this to be used for AI agents. Not really. I think this is agentic model because, see, use the model capability for functioning like web browser, Python code extensions, and structured output. Hey, there is a new viewer, Sadim. Welcome to the stream, Sadim. Show my face. Dude, you had one job voice attack. Just show my face. Now it worked for some reason. Sadim, I understand Bing with Firefox. I can explain it to you. Don't worry, I can definitely explain it to you. I'm drinking buttermilk. That's it. So, Sadim, I can understand. Why I'm using Firefox? There is a reason. Why I'm using Bing? There is another reason. Back to gaming. Dude, 14 GB, 65. I don't know if I can run all this. But definitely worth a try. We'll look into this. We have to learn how to use AI, man. We definitely have to learn it. Even though there is no reason to learn how to build a model, it's just have to do it. That's it. Anyway, hey, we didn't get any more likes, 10 likes. But yeah, thanks for 10 likes. Thanks. Thanks. Why is it taking this long? Oh. Thanks for 11 likes now. It feels good. Okay, I think this is the video which we want to work with. 36 minutes, 2 GB, yes. And let's make a copy of it in my SSD so that we can have a faster retrieval. Let it copy. Watch and rage videos on AI models. Yeah, I will look into it. Thanks for the like. Thanks. Twenty-one 7.7. That's done. I'm a sort of person who don't really enjoy watching videos for some reason. So yeah, if you watch a video, you can get the knowledge in 10 to 15 minutes. But for me, I want to dig myself, fail few times, then go watch a video that I can understand it a lot better than directly watching it for the first time. Is the original ChatGPT creator made good video of how GPT-2 was built? Well, first, Brave is the best answer, I think. In that case, read the paper. That's the thing. I would like to and code it yourself. No, I'm not really doing any like AI coding myself. It's just I would like to use the model. So, how can I tell? It's just how my brain works. I don't enjoy that too. I hate it, but that's how it works. It's like I open a game, I don't want to watch the instructions. I just want to try it first and figure it out myself and then watch the instructions so that it just clicks a lot better. If I watch the video, I feel like I understand something. Then after one day, I would forget everything because I didn't connect the dots. That is the reason if I want to learn Angular, I would not directly go to Angular, watch a video, and then do Angular. No, I would start from the beginning. Why was Angular built in the first place? What problem did it solve? And then I would go ahead and okay, this was the reason they needed Angular for. When did we have Angular? Why did Facebook come up with React? If I know that, I can understand the syntax better. Why? I can understand the mindset behind the framework, why it was created. I can understand, okay, this was the reason use state was created. Okay, this was the reason we have to use effect. That way, you can understand the framework. You know, okay, yeah, if it's Facebook, if it's React, then we can have this function. Oh, they might be coming with a function, maybe in a few versions. This can take a lot more time if you learn in this way, but This is how I would learn and understand things. So if you see my code, probably this is the worst way. If any AI expert would say this, hey, this is not how you use it. But I will come up to that at some point. But first, I need to get the problem myself. Oh, this was the problem. That is the reason they are using this model, not this one. If I directly ask the any YouTube video, okay, don't use ChatGPT, don't use Gamma, use ChatGPT. Okay, I can use that, but that question would stay in my mind. Why cannot we use Gamma? What was the problem with it? But once I do that, I can I can have it in my memory for years. Okay. Enough of pep talks. Let's do something else now. So if you're watching and hey, thanks for the like. So if you're watching and feeling I'm not doing any programming because it's mostly a weekend stream, this is chill and a bit programming and talking. On Monday to Fridays, my viewers know that I would focus on programming, deploying stuff, breaking things. On weekends, art projects, let's say, and I can stream for like 2 to 3 hours more. So the approach is this. I need to break this video. Is it completed? Yes. So let's move this inside. We can keep it here. Let's rename it for easy input. So what I normally do is I open the terminal and I would type auto editor, and I think I need to give the name. I forgot the syntax for it. Yeah, file name. Okay. Input.mkv, and I would say export resolve. I think that's the right one. Resolve, yes, and I press yes. Oh, I forgot I need to set the track. Let's see if I have the track. You have a sort of personal questions. Can I ask? What is it regarding? If you want to ask it, just send me in the Discord. I would open this on the left. If I can answer it now, I can. If not, I will have to. Hey, Apku, welcome in the Discord, man. I see you now. If you really want to fail and learn, I think you should also try digging into something like that AI cannot build, like embedding systems and hardware, and the chances of failure are very, very high. That's true too. That's true. But currently, I faced a situation in my current company. I faced a layoff. I was not laid off, but some of my team got laid off, and it was clearly evident that we have to use AI in order to stay on the top. Not learn AI, not to build AI models, or not to fight OpenAI or something like that. So it's just I have to use AI to build cool things and just learn how to use AI, use the power of it. I'm not talking about prompt engineering. It's just there is an AI model. How can I solve this XYZ problem by integrating AI into that? With these ideologies, I was still in the team. If not, I would have been laid off too. It was not lead code. I was previously doing lead code videos, even though I didn't really have much interest. I just wanted to have it because I had a regret that I'm not good at lead code. I only saw like 20 to 30 problems. I was mostly into building chatbots and stuff, servers for myself, and that's how it started. Now I really feel like I want to learn this. There's a model. I have a problem. I need to edit videos almost every day. I don't have time for it. How can I use this person, AI, and edit my videos? If I can do that, I will be the happiest person. I just wanted to ask how bad. Oh, that's fine. You can ask that question. Yeah. It's there. I faced some. You have watched a lot of videos. You have seen it. You just have to smile and walk away. That's the best thing you can do. Unless you are a content creator and want to showcase those, that's a different story. But it's really rare as well, and there are a lot of good people. I have spoken to like hundreds of people. Out of them, there are 1 and 2. That's what I faced, and I'm mostly indoor person. I don't really travel along much place. And when I'm traveling, I found really good people in gas stations while filling my truck. I didn't know whether it takes petrol or diesel. I took a rental car and it looks like a big car. I thought maybe it takes diesel or petrol. I didn't know. And there was a person who looked really scary, like a pure American scary. And I wanted to ask him because he had the same company of the truck which I had. It's basically Ram 2500. If you Dodge Ram 2500. Oh, it's I think 25,000. So this was the one I was given at my rental. I didn't know if it takes diesel or fuel. We can see it's take diesel. I had my doubts. I wanted to know before I put a wrong fuel in my truck. So I asked that. I went ahead and it was like, do I need it? He said something like, do you need any help, sir, or something like that. I said, yeah. Do you know which fuel type I need to fill it? He just looked at my truck like this and said, oh, it takes the regular. I'm like, okay, how do you know about that? How just you didn't even look at my truck? I know a lot about trucks, and it takes regular. The accent, it was fine. We talked about what 10 minutes about trucks. So they are fine. Most people are fine. It's just there are also the other side. So hey, no voice. Hello. My microphone is on. Can you test it one more time? I'm scared if I don't get my voice. I can hear my voice. Okay. So yeah, it's there, but it's not that much effective. So it's like you're driving a car. There are accidents happening on the road. Do you stop driving a car? Hey, Rainab, you seem new to the stream. What cool AI projects do you think someone can make in a hackathon? Something related to medical and agriculture. I used AI and all of them gave same ideas. I don't belong to medical and agriculture. So you need ideas and you cannot come up with them. If I was you, I would go ask my agriculture and medical friends. I would not ask them, hey, what can I solve with AI? No. I would ask, what are the problems in your day to day lives which you can automate and stuff like that? They can come up with some problems and maybe you can figure it out from there. So, think about it. I still, so this, I think I have a photo of him. Hey, thanks for the like, man. My viewership dropped by 5. Maybe people were disappointed that I'm not doing much programming these days. Happens. Cool. So let's start with this. I would like to see, where is my DaVinci Resolve? Right here. I would like to see if this has 2 tracks or how many tracks does it have. I hopefully it has multiple tracks. If not, I need to fix that. Hey, don't open it. Let's see how many tracks it has. Hopefully it has 5 tracks. Yes, we can see. Now let's see which track is my microphone. I don't know which track it is. Probably the second one. Why I'm not seeing any graph? I'm still. So let's mute all of them. First one is definitely not the track because it would have a mix of all the tracks. I'm thinking second one. Second has nothing. Second has nothing. Probably I muted, that's why. Let's see the third track. Third track is basically the same. Oh, probably I need to scroll a little bit to see which one has my audio. Oh, what is this one? Hey, second track has some sound. Looks like this is the stream sounds. Thanks for the like, man. 15 likes. Celebrate. How can I minimize this thing? Can I minimize this thing? Yes. I don't know which track is my microphone. I want to do this for one time. Perfectly fine. Track 1 is basically all the mix of all the tracks. I'm seeing, is there anything? What is this one? This probably Discord. Hey, what is this one?
Rituparna where Wutker says, Hiway.
That's the speak command. What is this one? This seems something big. Well, probably this is my microphone then. I think I have to confirm this with my current recording. We have used the speak command, right? So let's stop the recording and start it again. I would like to track. So track 3 is my anticipating microphone track. So looks like that's the one I have to use, because this one, if you see, it has a mix of all the tracks. So if I expand this, unmute, in India runs, stays up all. See, it has the mix of my microphone and the stupid alert. That's not what I want. So I have to use this one. This audio 3 will not have the glitch sound. Yeah, runs, stays up all the time, 24/7. Okay, that's what I want. So let's see. Let's add that other video which I just saved. It'll be in streams, and probably this is the one. No, this is the one. Takes some time. Yeah, this is the one. So let's import this and see which track does it take. Where is my video? Oh, already I imported it. Sorry. This one, and inside edit. Can I not move that? Media pool. Okay, I recall just few minutes ago we used a alert for celebrate. Based on that, I can determine. I triggered it again accidentally. My bad. So based on that, we can determine which track it is. Hey, show me the graph. Probably it's fetching it from the network. Yeah, it's still fetching. It's still fetching. It's still fetching. Let it fetch. See, 1 Gbps is not enough anymore. We need to use 2.5 gigabytes. That feels good. I want to see what my LAN supports. DaVinci, no. Driver. Disk man. Wait, what is the one which has? How does AI edit your words? That's currently there are 3 versions, and I'm using this version now. Does it use MCP? No, it doesn't go away out of it. Won't really use any internet. The model is running on local. I'm using Gamma 4B, and I'm using a tool called Python editor. Basically, it cuts out all the silent parts so that I can have less time. And then I'm using OpenAI Whisper, again local, free and open source. I'm using that to transcribe my video with a timestamp. And let's say in this stream which I passed in for this, I talked about WebSockets, and we can see that's the video it finally gave me. It still needs some human intervention. It's not good. It's not perfect, but this is what it does. So before this, there was also a little bit of junk which it thought I talked about WebSocket, which is not. So yeah, it's still buggy, but this is all the clips I wanted were there in the video, which are related to WebSocket. There are some funny stuff which are not related to WebSocket. I added that into the video as well because I don't expect AI to do that. I strictly gave him that, hey, you need to add WebSocket stuff. So it basically goes over all the XML parts and things. Okay, did I do that or not? So this is the video. Where is it? I have to go to my channel for that. WebSocket, where is it? You see WebSocket? Yes. Why is it taking this long? I have no idea about WebSockets. So it started directly with the WebSocket conversation. So how it works currently is I'm telling it, hey, if you think the video, the context has this related to this, keep that XML chunk. It's not going to edit the final video. It's not possible. I just want it to generate, give me the edited XML, which has almost 80% of work already done. The 20% I'll do it myself. That's the expectations. If you are doing the manual editing yourself, what are you supposed to do? You edit the video, you take the video into the editor, go directly, find where the WebSocket conversation is, then basically edit that section and post it. If I can automate some of this. What is the original topics? So if you pass in certain topics, these are generated by AI, ChatGPT. If you only pass, okay, give me a video of WebSocket, it is a vague input for your AI. It needs a lot more information than just, hey, give me a video of WebSocket. It's not perfect. It won't give you a valid answer. But if you give something like this, okay, why your app doesn't feel real time, how WebSocket actually works, building a chatbot with WebSocket, these are all the possible conversations I had in my video. Based on that, it can also, because Gamma doesn't know much about WebSocket. It was, maybe it was only trained a little bit. It won't know completely. It's not a ChatGPT 4 or 5. So I need to have certain grace margin that, hey, oh, they are talking about something. Yeah, a vague context. And my expectations are just to give me, okay, 60 to 70% of work, which is already done. And there are a lot of issues with it. First, it's obviously stupid if I give context about, let's say I talked about a topic within Node.js, but I didn't use a word Node.js. Let's say I talked about load balancing. Do you think it's about Python or Node.js or Java or Go or web development? It can be anything. So how can I give that context to AI? That, hey, you're talking about load balancing, because Gamma doesn't have that much knowledge. At least the one I'm using, Gamma 1 and 4b or 8b. I don't know if I'm using 8b. They don't know that much. So how can I train it? I have to use RAG and then fetch all the things which are currently in the HTML or website. That's way too complicated. So instead of using RAG or any other things, if you give a context like this, it would be easier for them. Does it pass your entire stream and cut section based on the context? I tried to do that, but it can't do that. I tried using ffmpeg. Let me see. I think this is the one. So ffmpeg. So previously I tried doing it. It didn't do what exactly I wanted. Issues. It doesn't know what when I'm speaking. It only cuts the moment I speak. But I would want that extra footage. So that's the thing. I don't want it to edit my videos. It's just too expectations for an open source. Not even, I don't want to spend any dollar on it. It's way too much high expectations. That's not true. I want something less than that. So I don't want that AI to edit my videos. I just want it to edit the XML, because the XML knows when I'm speaking and when I'm not speaking. So imagine this. Where is my Excel drawer? So there is a chunk in this way. This is not an XML logic. The XML was written after this. Yeah, FFM, it's awesome. It's awesome. There are issues with that too, but that's another story. So you see this. I talked about Node.js here. There was a speak command here. There was something here. There was speak command here. There's something here. I only want these chunks. But my audio, which I talked about, is maybe here, or maybe here, or maybe here. It would cut the video abruptly over here. And then I have to do basically the same thing again myself. So that's the thing. It's basically adding more work, like double work, or what is the right word? Double work. I think that's what people use. Double pan antar kada. So I don't want that to edit my videos. So what I did, I found this XML, this Python. This is a wonderful library. If you are a video editor, use it. Try it at least. So what it does is it would give me the XML chunks of my track. So let's say I speak something here, I speak something here, I speak something here, I speak something here. I would give a context. This is what I have to do now. So previously I would give each block directly to the AI. So hey, there is an audio block which I spoke. This is an audio block. This is how it would look in XML. So there is something here, it would cut like this. There was something here, it would cut like this. There was something here, cut like this. And the empty parts would be removed. They would not be considered anyways. So AI would take this context and would see, I spoke something in this here. Does it relate it to WebSocket? It can respond with yes or no. That's it. If it's yes, keep the context. If not, no. In the final XML, I would be basically removing all the unnecessary things from here and from here. I used Gamma. I tried a lot of different models. Basically, everything is not perfect. It's just I need to tune it a little bit more. So, and then the first part completes. I have the segment which has the video at least. Now the next step begins. What I'm doing now is exactly now, which I want to do now is instead of giving one block, because we can see there are slightly smaller blocks. Even human cannot tell by listening to this blog whether it's about WebSocket or something else. Let's see what I have here. It has nothing. Second has nothing. It has nothing. But do you think it's about WebSocket? It can be if AI knows what happened before this. First one is definitely not the track because it would have a mix of all the tracks. Can small models handle? I don't think so. No, I don't think so. So human cannot track this, but maybe if I can give a context of all these like bigger chunks, maybe it can. So now this is what I would like to do now. So let's say the track 3 has it. Let's edit a video. Oh, why is it this? Okay, I don't need this. I don't need all this. So track 3 is the one which is basically my mouth. Hey, when I'm traveling, I found really good people in gas. So I talked about gas station, that story, and I also talked. I think this should have the. Again, that means I can copy the previous one which I have. So I would like to edit a video in this. So now I have two requirements. One, first I tell it, hey, okay, I need a WebSocket video. The second, I feed the entire word and it needs to pick up the segments which are viral worthy and post it to the YouTube. Posting it to the YouTube is a different story. It's already there, the code is there. It's just I don't trust the output myself without checking before it's posted. But what happens if I post it? Nothing, nobody's going to kill me anyways. So I want to do that. I was thinking, okay, how can I do that? And AI can only take a little bit of context. It cannot take the entire 3 hours video. So I need to break things into context. So first it need to identify, okay, he's talking about WebSocket. So where does it start? Maybe here. And then I need to pass in certain segments. Yeah, that's the challenging part. Hey, who's here? Gor, welcome back, bro. Welcome back. That's the thing. That's the challenge I have to fix. Why would you uninstall? You find it a problem? That's the one I'm primarily using now. So I was thinking, think like a machine. You were given a transcribe. You have an XML. That's what it's doing. It does edit my videos. You can see the previous videos which I have in my channel. Did I close it? So I think the last few videos were edited by AI. Not really completely edited by AI. It's just it gave me the segments. I have edited that sections. It didn't edit the battlefield video. There is no way it can edit that. But you see these, the two portfolios were actually edited by AI. So I talked about, see, AI load balancing was edited by AI, and this one was myself. The interns, the portfolio review, it did a really good job, but it gave me a lot of dirty XML patches which were not really about portfolio. Works right with for cinema type editing, not effects like yeah, that's true. What do you want to build actually? AI editor, I just talked about it. I have a 3 hours video. In that 3 hours video, I talked about virus. I tell the AI, hey, I talked about virus in this video, so make an AI video on that. That's the what I want. Any beautiful ideas? So now let's see, I have the track 3 of the segments, so let's break into the segments. So I think in this video, in this section which we are currently open, we are talking about the racism and the other video, the other story. I want that to be picked up by the AI. So let's see. Dialogue developer. What the hell is this one? Let's not get distracted. Okay. So where is the terminal? This is the terminal. Let's make a copy of it. It would be easy for us. Man, 1 Gbps feels slow these days. So I'm going to work with input 2. Okay. So this input should have, let's open the terminal, and this is what it wants. What is it? Auto editor, input.mkv, and the other one is export resolve. Why am I doing export resolve? Because this will not edit the final video. It just gives me the XML much faster, and ultimately I'm going to edit in the resolve anyways, so I need a compatible XML. Take some time. It's quite fast. It should be using GPU. Right? It's not using GPU. The terminal is now, I think it should now start using GPUs at some point. Bro, I got into data structures and AI degree as I failed to meet editable criteria for BTech CSE. I really wanted to build programs, but hey, don't feel disencouraged. You need to just don't care about all those. If you want to learn, you can learn. It's free. Bro, how would I build an Instagram clone outreach cloud outreach tool that is connected on web app? Oh, you're talking about cold outreach. Welcome to the stream. You seem new. Directly into my stream with a question. I'll show it to you what it has. Nub, you seem new to the channel. I was about to toss my mouse. You seem new to the channel. Let me just go back. Yeah, you're definitely new to the channel, man. How I didn't really give you a welcome. I'm so sorry. Welcome to the stream. This is Blazing Bane. There are a lot of cool commands. The Railangi Mama, the bot, is built by me. It is smart. It knows that you are a new viewer. It keeps a track of you. Let's go to YouTube section and yeah, rain up. You have what's happening. You have 11 points, and this was your last message. You can use these points: GIF command, kiss command, party command, Spider-Man, speak. They're all cool commands you can try. Oh, you sub? Oh, okay. See, that's the reason. That's the reason I want to make videos out of my word. Just generate. Let's say I have edited like 5 videos. Even one gets decent viewers, I can get some new people. That's what I'm doing. Hey, Erinko, it's not about money. It's not about that. I'll come to your question. Don't get me wrong. I'm not doing that. It's really rare in my channel people join and ask a question. Normally people join and they say, what are you doing? Because I would do something else odd. You can see now I have a Dodge Ram tab open. It's not about that. I'm going to answer your question. No worries. Yeah, that's the introduction of my channel. You guys can try. So before wasting your time, Erinko, I don't really use Instagram that much. What do you mean by cold outreach tool? I stay away from social media. I don't know much about it. Give me some introduction so that I can give you a proper answer. If you think I'm not eligible to answer that question and you're here for that answer, then don't waste your time. You can probably move to someone else's live stream. But I don't know much about cold reach tool. I have no idea about it. No idea about Instagram as well. Also, watch your entire DSC stream and learned about all that you're doing, like Railing Imama and other Raspberry Pi. Set up your word editor as well. Man, you are a real stalker. You joined today, but you have that's really feel awesome, man. Thanks. Like automating DMs on Instagram with extension. So this is my experience with it. I made an automation for Amazon. I have an affiliate account and I get certain deals. I posted those deals in Instagram. There are certain rules you can do. You cannot DM someone directly. That's against Instagram rules. That does not work. The second one is they have to interact with you first in order for you to send a DM. They have to send the message first. If not, you cannot send a message to them. That's the second challenge. The third one, I don't know. Extension? What do you mean by extension? I know about browser extensions, but what? It really feels good, man. Re-aim nub. What should I call you? Aim? Yeah, maybe Xor can help you. Yeah, it's a webhook. Yeah, Instagram webhook. I use that too, but it's don't put a lot of expectations on it. The stupid developer Facebook, it didn't really verify my account till now. I have a janky setup, but hey, if you open the Facebook developer, it shows like it's capable of anything. But trust me, it's the most worst platform ever. So yeah. So aim. I'm going to call you aim. It really feels good that you joined somewhere and you watched my. It feels good. Feels good. Extensions won't work. Yes, they don't work. Officially, they don't. You can do about it. But I think yeah, Instagram tracks all those. Hey, 200 messages. Thank you so much. Can we get like 20 likes? It's almost 16. So I think that this is done. I think this is done. So this is how the XML looks, guys. This is how the XML looks. So you can see these are the assets. It has the video path and audio tracks. And I have to use which track? 3. Oh, I didn't assign which track to use. Okay, let's delete this. Sorry about that. So I'm still using the input. I need to use this one, export, and I need to give the track. I forgot how to give the track. Where is it? Where is it? Track. Different track. Oh, it says edit. Can be set with the different audio attributes. Audio stream 0. Hope you find something. Bro, you think of buying a truck? No, I was having a small story about that truck. Erinko, you can do that, but it's going to be a janky setup and it will not last long because YouTube, Instagram rules and regulations. Yeah, actually, my friend tried to do that with an alternate account on Instagram and it was banned next day. I used Selenium and just automated his browser for the whole night. I used Selenium and for the same YouTube chatbot previously, and my thing was also banned. They had a lot of techniques they use to track your things, and it's easy to bypass for few days, and they'll come up with another trick. That's the reason it won't work that way. But if it can be worked, there are a lot of big companies which want to do that, but they are still not doing it because the thing, bro. Real aim, it doesn't work like that. You guys can talk about it. So auto editor input to export resolve. I need to pass in this parameter edit audio stream. Okay. Okay, I need to pass in this way. Audio stream. I think mine is 3. It's doing it. Hey Krishna, welcome back, man. Yeah, that's why he's used a browser automation instead, not an API. Yeah. Harsh Saini, can you roast my resume? I just did a review for a resume just back like 20 minutes ago. So you can leave a link in my Discord inside review thing. People post it in this way. So join my Discord. You can see review links. Just post your link, and I will also respond with a link. So post it there. I'll review it now. So no worries. So it gave me an XML. So let's see what it did. Gave me. If you want to get the link, just type exclamation Discord. It's going to give it to you. But can I get an output of, hey, where is this? Is the only one it has? Okay, I'm going to import it and see. Timeline. Why are people using backward or forward slashes instead of XML? Sorry, exclamation. Isn't exclamation the standard way to use the command, or do we have to change it to backslash or forward slash? It's exclamation Discord, not forward slash Discord. Thanks, Xor. Timeline, not timeline. Edit file, import, and then timeline. And inside here, we need to not this one, I guess. This one, yes. Yeah, input to. I don't care. Just import it. So let's see what did it give me. There is nothing. Is there something wrong with the? Probably my XML parsing has failed. Forward slash is a common across most platforms. Very first, I guess, introduced by Telegram. Really? Krishna, if you're still here, do you think forward slash was the common across most platforms? Back in my days when I was watching live streams, everyone was using exclamation. Discord commands were from exclamation. I don't know Telegram. It's a lot of work to change that to forward to backward slash. So let's keep it that way. It's fine. Exclamation is old way. Well, I'm old. Oh. Why would they change that to that one? Was there any reason or what? Slack user slash command. Yeah, maybe that's the case. Readability, I guess. But slashes are also used for encoding. Hey, congrats for 60 points. Slashes are also used for encoding stuff. Or maybe they started using. But YouTube was always exclamation. Okay. For professional apps. Mine is. So I understand now. It's okay. I think it's fine to use exclamation. It's fine. I think there's a problem. I don't see my. I see this one. Why? I'm completely outside of the territory. Where is the video? Oh, these are the segments. There is. Why? I think it only cropped this section, not the other one. So let's see what I have inside this input. It only has one? Oh, Twitch uses exclamation too. Hey, I just recorded with multi-tracks. I'm sure it worked fine that time. Why does it only have one track? I recorded with multi-tracks. Link it up, please. It has one track? Did I delete all these? Did I imported the wrong files instead of one? Okay. I understand now. Okay, ignore it. I don't care. Okay, inside the streams, we see this is the last stream. Yes. Hey, this one only has one track. It had multiple tracks before. Do you guys remember that's what it has? It had multiple tracks. What's happening? Okay, let's close this timeline and let's move to the other one, or we can just delete all these. I'm sure it had multiple tracks. What is this one? This one is what I'm currently recording. This one is 30. Let's say this one. It loads up the other tracks and then just deletes. Something's wrong. Bro, I'm searching for some real projects that solve something. I have something in, let's move this overlay. I have some in mind, would love to know your view on them, if they are practical or just unnecessary. If I tell my projects to someone, they would feel that they are unnecessary. Are they necessary for you? If not, are they necessary for corporates or some other person? Some project is there could be a niche use case. It's up to you. Give me the idea. I'm going to let's ask the chat as well. We have AIM, we have other people, so they might also respond. I'm still confused. I should have multiple tracks. I am recording with multiple tracks. I don't know what's happening. I don't think I can import it right now. Hell yeah. So let's stop the recording, start it again. Let's see if I change something in the OBS accidentally while recording. I'm recording 5 tracks, so that means it should be having 5 tracks. Refresh. 14:59. This is the one which is the latest. This is the one which is we are actively recording, that we cannot use it. Let's use this one. Close the timeline, delete selected clips, yes, and then we go here, pick this new one. It only shows. Let's close this. I think DaVinci is going mad. Okay, DaVinci resolve. Can I? It should even in VLC it should show the tracks. That's actually an easier way to see. Track. So track, audio, track. There are 5 tracks, so that means it's there. But why would I not see them here in DaVinci? I cannot share all of them as one is the research and the other one is that like P2P messenger harbor for disaster prone areas where internet is down. There is radio RSS. Internet is down. That means the network is down. The only possible is radio and satellite communication. I have no idea how you are going to achieve that. Because I'm a full stack dev and we all use internet. Wouldn't there be a security issue? There can be. I cannot share all of them as one is research and other one is the P2P message hopper for this. Peer-to-peer message hopper for disaster prone areas where internet is down. How are you going to communicate when the internet is down? You have to come up with what, an extra radio frequency? I don't feel that is unnecessary. That's one thing. I don't feel that is as unnecessary. I see the tracks now. What happened before? So audio stream 1, 2 and 3. I would like to track. So track 3 is my anticipating microphone track and the other video. So let's delete all this and let's import the previous one which we had. Does it have I think I did something with this video. Okay, let's probably while copying it might not have all the previous ones. What is this one? It's not. See, there's a problem. It doesn't show all the streams now. I didn't change anything. Open a new project. And now I'll import the same video again. There is something happening here. The moment I press change, I see all the tracks. Using Bluetooth, Wi-Fi Direct, LoRa, long range radio. So, oh, you're talking about this place where, let's say there's a disaster happening in my area and there is no communication, and we can use my phone and let's say my friend's phone to communicate directly over the local Wi-Fi, not using the internet. So like one device and update messenger and the other one like peers. That's a good idea, but I think such thing already exists. So if you have one device and if you connect the other device, they become an own network and the other device also joins, then now there is a pool of 3 devices. That's a really smart idea. It's fully necessary. Go do it. Yeah, something that there is an existing tool, but don't get disencouraged. Like maybe you can work on that tool itself. That's a lot more interesting. Why is that being triggered? Mm-hmm. We gotta try it. Interesting. So there is something terribly wrong. So in this video, I would like to track. So track closing it. Cluster of Arduinos and Raspberry Pis at some distance between my home and the other point. Yeah, there needs to be a transport layer to make that possible. Let's see if VLC can see the timelines. Where is the open with? I do not have open. Yeah, I have it. Sorry. There are tracks. Hey, there is a new viewer. Reason to learn how to build a model is just okay. Everything is fine then. So instead of I don't want this, I definitely want that. Don't want this. And here input 2 kvm audio stream 012. Instead of 3, I need to pass 2 because the index starts from 0. I forgot about that. Let's see now. There are programs, but they all work with other devices that have the same program. So it's like if someone doesn't have the same program, it breaks. How are you going to give it peer to peer if you don't have a program which encodes and decodes that? Let's not go over APIs now. Let's see what this has to show now. Input. Can I refresh this over here? No. Oh, now we see all those. Yeah, now it's fine. Now it's fine. So we can see these are the chunks of data. So in this, I talked about certain things. So let's see what happens now. I'm getting a few messages. Let me just check. Everything else is not that important right now. Hey, AB, welcome back. Mo, welcome back. Create an access point on one of the mobile and connect to the access to the other. Simple. That is the network layer. Jack, old Twitter CEO, is doing something similar. Jack, old. See, the moment you discuss it, you will get a lot more ideas. So we see the tracks. These are the inputs. So now my AI needs to go to each input and basically transcribe this. But I was thinking, how does it know which one to keep? Bluetooth directly. Asset clip. So these are the clips. So let's import this into my DaVinci and see how it works. I think there is something wrong with this timeline frame. The audio source 1, 2. Where is the input source? There are 4 tracks. Audio input 1, wave 2, 3, 4. That means I need to have a folder for all these tracks. I need to tell my AI as well to use this track instead of this one. If it keeps on pairing with other devices, it would be very inefficient. You guys are discussing about it. Good luck. OpenAI Whisper. Oh, I can directly pass in the track. Can I? Whisper change audio track. Picking the audio track. I don't know. I want to transcribe the director's commentary in a particular video file of the default audio. How can I choose a different track? You can extract the relevant audio using the FFmpeg and use the guest from the exam. Okay. Other tools are also available. Whisper itself doesn't support track selection. That means I need to come up with my track myself. So, one thing I can do is I can just this is the one. It would select the first track. My AI would select the first track. I can just change my audio as the other one track. I can just ignore it and change this track as my genuine audio track. I think this one is the one. 1, 2, 3. This is another one. It again. That means now it worked for some reason. Sadim, I understand being want to fail and learn. I think you should also try no audio here. Wouldn't they both have the same files? So I need to traverse over each chunk of it and basically get the timestamp and also transcribe that section. Okay, this seems a bit tricky. So let's see what this currently has to do. Topics. Bro, why don't you suggest some project ideas that might also use AI so that I can submit them as a my degree projects too? You're talking me or someone else? Oh, you're asking me, okay. That I can also use. Why don't you work on my AI editor? If you can achieve this, it would be helpful for me. I don't know. I have no idea. Projects. I can only think about projects and which help me for some reason. For business or like earning some money, I have no idea. For AI, think what problems you can solve with it. Maybe use agents. I'm so sorry, man. I'm only stuck with this one idea because I'm really driven to solve this one. So FFmpeg cannot have this. XML AI track. Let's say track so that I know. So what it has to do is generate paraphrases for Olama. Give me a natural sounding ways to say topic. Just like them. Just list them, no explanation. Okay. How strict is your university or college? Chunk transcript. So this is the. But I need to have transcribe. OpenAI transcript. This is the video part. So I have a video. I have the AI. I need to only transcribe that sections. I know what I'm supposed to do. I have a video. And it was and I used Python auto editor for a specific track to give me an XML which has the assets split. Now I need to use OpenAI Whisper locally and then transcribe each asset, but I need to use a specific track. I have the track m track file, track mav file ready. How about using a different components of AI, creating an AI doctor like CNN with an X-ray and MRI LLM? I don't think that's possible for a BTech project. He needs a lot of data. I did something with Whisper where I streamed news channels and transcribed them to get verified news from multiple sources. Interesting. This would not be for a simple user but for doctors. But college user, I don't think that's way above his pay grade to do that for college. Do you have a problem at your university? Maybe try to solve that. Okay, Whisper. Oh, run Whisper on your WAV file. Parse your auto XML. What is the idea behind it? Got it. Use the auto editor to generate an XML. Okay, and describe the cuts. Export the. Okay. Now you wanted to use locally to transcribe just the track with splits assigned to the XML. Well, I need to get the right audio and transcribe that for that asset. I do not want, what's happening with my typing? I want to transcribe the default track. Yeah, for doctors. Mine was fine with the image builder. Had to self-host models. Back in our time, there was no AI stuff like that. You want to use mine was like mostly related to scaling and optimizing. I see what you mean. You don't want Whisper to just run the whole video's default audio track. You want to transcribe the separate WAV files. The separate WAV file. You expect the specific track. Okay, this is totally possible. That's fine. Yeah, I know that's possible. Export the only track you care about. Just run the file. Okay. Use the auto editor XML to cut the transcribe. Well, how about go over the XML segments and just get the transcribe of that segment and save it in Python dict for next use step. Or you're saying transcribe the entire you're saying transcribe and then use the XML to split the transcribe based on the timestamp. I hate my typing. I don't know what's happening today. I have an awesome project idea which no one has touched yet. I'm thinking of using it for research, but it's media related title and no AI use it, so LLM doubting if it would expect it in a degree, accept it in a degree. Well, I understand why you feel like it's an awesome idea, but think at a business perspective first. Cut the audio option A. Cut the audio per segment first, then transcribe each clip using the Whisper. Parse the XML, get the start and end per asset. Use that like to cut the WAV into mini files. Run the Whisper on each mini file, collect the results in a Python text. Once and then split the transcribe. Run Whisper once on the track. Load the Whisper JSON output with timestamps and word phrases for each. Yeah, this seems a better approach, but I'm just doubting about the timestamps misalignment. My recommendation is the video has a lot of cuts, use option B. If it has fewer cuts, a lot of cuts probably. But I don't think I have that exact layout. This is what I have. This is how the XML looks. Where is this start and end? Do not worry. You haven't even started it. Yeah, that's a good idea. No, I'm not denying it. The start is our reference R10 in the clip begins, and duration is how long the clip runs. Where the clip sits inside the timeline sequence. That's the offset. What? 0? Oh yeah, that's because that's fine. Okay, so example calculation. The start is there, and then okay. Which file does it use? We need to use the resource. Do we have the resource assigned to this? Health relay requires a lot of data. Agriculture is slow paced. That's true. You guys are having a really cool ideas. Mine with like AI editor, that's totally fine. I need it. I definitely need it. So FF video format reference undefined. That's fine. The duration is almost 1/60th seconds. I know the track. It's this one. Track 2. Again, that means I can copy the previous one which I have. So let's see videos. That's why I cannot come up with anything on my own yet. It's just try to have solve the problems which you have. Yesterday I was thinking about this. Yeah, that's really cool for me. It's fine. So yesterday I was thinking about this. This is what I normally do every day at 9 or 8 p.m. I open the weather app for tomorrow, especially in summers. I open my weather app and see whether it's going to be sunny or rainy tomorrow. Based on that, I decide whether to wash my clothes or do not wash my clothes. If I have to, I just put a timer, okay, before going to sleep, add all my clothes to the washer, and then instruct the washer to start washing at 4 p.m., 4 a.m., or something like that. And by 6 or 7, the wash will be done. I can just take the clothes, put it in the sun. This is the process. And I tried all the AIs possible. No AI can actually know what's happening tomorrow. I can solve this problem by using RAG. So RAG, how I use it, I just assign a link and open like, okay, tomorrow's forecast. It will read all the data inside it, and that will be fetched to the AI. More databases as well, not about data sets as well. Oh, you're still talking about agriculture. Okay. So now the AI knows what's happening tomorrow, and it can decide whether to. It can also decide the time. Okay, you can dry your clothes at like from 2 p.m. to 5 p.m. and it will set a notification to my phone that, hey, you might want to dry your clothes today. Isn't it cool? No. Isn't it awesome? No. But this would help me. And also it will help me to learn RAG and the AI model. Why not think about small stuff first? Think what small problems you can solve in your day-to-day life or in other people's life by using AI. Maybe solve some AI problems or solve some problems for your parents. I would do this. Which college you guys are into, Yashan? Okay, you're still talking to them. It feels like no one is really interested in what I'm saying. Just kidding. Have fun. So this is the clip. Input 2, reference 10, 0, and then 220 start duration. Oh, I was so stuck with the big ideas, but not small stuff. Small stuff are important too. For learning, small stuffs are important. So where you can have a lot more time to learn stuff. So AI, I have seen this, and then I need to convert into tracks. So let's say I have converted into tracks. I have the let's go with option B and give me the Python code. It needs to have two command prop, video and what is it, track? I think video should be fine. Video, do I need video? No. XML, I think XML should be fine. XML, and within that XML path we have the folder for the WAV files. What is the folder name for that? Input input tracks. Okay, I think and the folder name is the video name plus hyphenated tracks. Inside in that folder we have to use, what is what track we have to use? Video name -2, video name -2 dot wav file track. -2 and hyphen tracks and hyphen altered are predefined. XML will have altered, and the text before it is the video file. Now I think this is enough. I think the context is going way too big for AI. I don't think AI, that's fine. So once I give the AI, it takes the yeah, and at the end I need to save the transcribe in a JSON with the same XML path and video name, but plus trans. Have you ever visited? No, I didn't. No, I didn't, man. Okay. You want option B? You'll run the script, something like that, and then strip alter to give the video name, and the WAV files will be inside here. Okay. Okay. Run the script. Parse the XML. Yes. Let's see this. This is the code it gave me. Okay. And we pass in here. What is arc pass? I have no clue what is this. For Linux. Yeah, it's great place for racing ideas. It's nothing bad, it's just crazy Linux subreddit. Really? Oh, Unix spawn, okay. I don't stay much active in social medias, honestly. The only app I use a lot is there is this finance app from Yahoo. There is a finance app from Yahoo, and the other one is Amazon app. AliExpress, CoinGecko, Copilot app. I like this app, Freeways. I play this a lot. If you guys know it. Oh my god, ambitionless people make other people kill their ambition. That's true. That's true. That's true. That's true. Why do we have a lot of philosophers today in this stream? Guys, can you guys help me as well a little bit? Okay, now let's run this. Let's open another terminal. And inside, I need to go inside. Let's have it here open instead. So Python AI editor. Inside AI editor, I need to be in cd AI node ls, yes, and Python XML hyphenate. Hey, do I need any environment? I don't know if I truly need it or not. Python XML hyphenate AI. Right, why do I need AI in the name? Not needed. How YouTubers divide videos into chapters. Many maybe abuse that. Huh? Isn't that manual? I thought YouTubers had to do that manually. No. Yes, manually does a lot better job, but YouTube also basically splits it. You can enable that automatic feature. Track XML. This is the path. Where is it? It's right here. It's in D. Input to slash input to slash altered. What is this file name? Dot fcp XML. I'm getting some error vibes, bro. You should use Claude for coding it. I heard it's better than ChatGPT for that. True. Hey, 80 points. Congrats. YouTube reviews the frame of videos for similar text with AI and thinks of them as chapters using that audio. I think it's using segmentation of the topics. So it goes over all the transcribe and picks topics and then divides that into the chapters. That's what I think, but we never know. Running AI, which model is it running? I think I need a turbo version. I don't need baby. Where is Whisper? Whisper out. I need a much better. Oh, it's crashing. Why? Don't crash now. Well, I would have loved to help you, but the only know is JavaScript, TypeScript only. I used to create simple CRUD ups. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not talking about Python stuff. I'm talking about the ideology. How would you do it? Have to transcribe. Now the next step is how to feed the transcribe to AI and along with the timestamp and make it edit a video. It's doing its thing. It's definitely doing its thing. I am here. It's using a lot of GPU. It's fine. It will like the rat. I started using AI for almost everything. To my employer, I need to submit a report of what I did this week. So I open Jira. I basically scrap all the tasks which I worked this week and feed it to AI. I need a 4 paragraphs. I have a 5 lines prompt for that. I need a 4 paragraph. I also give it some information about my project, what I'm doing, who I am. It does a better job when you tell it what to do and give all this information. ChatGPT 5, it's just one prompt and basically the free version is fine for me. Someone suggested me to structure the calculus linear algebra. What? I'm not that smart, man. I'm not at all that smart. It's doing it. It is doing it. So in this clip, I have this video. What are you trying to figure out right now? Two things. But let's solve the first thing first. Then I can decide the next thing. The first thing, I have a video. I talked about certain things. I want the AI to clip out that video. Oh, you're talking about him? Okay. It's still doing it. Oh, it got an error. Why? No such file. Why would it be no such file in line 51? Before I debug, hey, you stupid. Can I paste links? I don't. You can, but I think YouTube is going to get angry and remove it. But if I get an option to keep that, I can. I have a reference video for what? That is removed. That is removed. I tried to revert it back. It's removed. We can see if the moment you don't see that here, that means it's gone. Just search. Yeah, send me. Just paste in the Discord if that's fine for you. Here what I see means the script expected JSON to be named. Okay, but the Whisper itself actually names outputs like base name, where base name is equals to the audio name. Fix it. Instead of hard coding Whisper out equals to video name plus Whisper of JSON, so change it to OS path. Yeah, this could be a better idea. Let's see. What is it? XMR DLR that Windows based. Why? I do not need Whisper name. That's not what it's trying to complain. It's trying to complain for something else. Alright, so let's stop the record, and then it says with Whisper out, line 51. I don't have Discord. Okay, here is the title: Build an AI podcast clipping SaaS. That's interesting. Let me refer to that. YouTube search engine is very bad. I'm going to search. I'm going to use this one. Three months ago. That's yeah, somewhat similar. Somewhat similar. Stupid. How can I refresh? Oh, this is about 8 hours. Okay. It takes. Okay, he built an entire SaaS, I guess. I would refer to this. Control R. This is a. I don't know if that works in this case. Yeah. So I can just do this. I don't want to watch 8 hours. So what he did, no speakers. It's a UI thing. Yeah, it. I was not really aware of it. I know Control R. I know Control Shift R. I know. Yeah, but I didn't think. I thought it's a native application like reverse engineering APIs. It's still learning. Okay, I understand what you're trying to refer. Thanks for the input. I'll have it in my mind. Who is this guy? Basically, that's what I want to. Basically, that's what I want to. Kind of same. Yeah, I understand. I understand. I kind of want the same too. I will refer to this. I will definitely refer to this. LLM variant movement in the transcription AI model. Model setup for serverless GPUs. He's using like the cloud, but I don't think I would need that anyways. So, hey, this shit is going to be really expensive if I host it in cloud. I once reverse engineered GeoSavan previously when it was Savan. That was the way I was downloading all the songs. I don't know if it's still working or not. Using NVIDIA. Okay, image model. What is it doing? Process clips. Subtitles on the clips. How is that possible? Create subtitles with SFmpeg. Yes, that's what I wanted to do as well. But oh, these are like subtitles. Yeah, I did that. I did that. I did that. But I wanted like the YouTube, Instagram, like fancy subtitles. I couldn't do that. Deploying to the backend, Next.js setup, queue system, authentication, dashboard navigation, upload files. He's picking a model. What model is he using? I'm thinking how is he segmenting those? Oh, I have no idea what is this model. What is the site URL? What did he search for? What did you search for? There was a model somewhere. Yep. Go back few times, please. Hey Nalroot, welcome back. What are we building? AI editor. We are just enhancing it. Uh, who was the one who recommended this? I think it's Zor. Sorry, Yash Patel just recommended this video. He's basically also doing something similar, and I was referring which model is he using, how is he transcribing his videos, because that's where my challenges also are. Where does it load? Whisper JSON. Whisper JSON data. Okay, from here. Let's run it again one more time. That's even stupid, I guess. Parse. Did it forget any import statements? But okay, let's get back to the previous one. What was the problem here? Okay, split the wave file. No, it was running all the models, right? Open whisper out, and then oh, this is the path. Output dir, output directory xml dir. Did it save something here? No. I have a JSON file. Can I open it? I see this, so doesn't really help much. Okay. What is that? This is a very big JSON. Why is that big JSON? Okay, segment. Tokens. These are the tokens. Start and end. I have the start and end. Let's ignore this token. Temperature. What is temperature? Yeah, into this I am the. This is the one. It only uses. So I have the transcript now. Okay, I have the transcript. So where is this input to .json? Where did it save? And I got an error somewhere. Running Whisper. I got an error somewhere here. It was unable. It says it was unable to save the file, but it did save the file. I don't know what was the problem. I got the segments. Now what? How can I use that segments to? Can you? That's the entire text, and these are the segments. Wonderful, bro. Why don't you stream games sometimes of playing with us? Games like Minecraft and Valorant. Of course I can, but I don't play Minecraft and Valorant. I play Battlefield, Rainbow Six Siege, Apex, FPS shooters. I don't know. I don't really enjoy Valorant that often. I like big scale, Battlefield. Once Battlefield is out, Battlefield 6, I might stream it. But I really want this AI editor to finish first. And I will be going to Bahamas next week in a cruise. I was thinking to make a small video out of it. I'm camera shy outside. So even my CPU was also frying out. I posted something on Instagram about it reaching 92 degrees Celsius on gaming. Oh no, GPU, so sorry. Hey, you have a 7600, that's a good CPU. Where is my gallery? Can't find it. I was thinking to move my mic to my right side. I don't really need to see my mouse anyways, but I it just lose. Oh, no, I'm not done yet. I have the transcribe because I need to pick a specific track, and OpenAI doesn't support direct tracks. I need to split the tracks into something like this. Where is it? Uh, I need to split the tracks and specifically tell it to use this track instead of the original one. So I cannot feed the video. I have to feed the track, which is what I did. I got the transcribe. There is an error here. It states that no such file or directory like dinput.whisper.json, which is true. I don't see whisper.json. Where is it? Yeah, whisper.json input 2 underscore 2. So where is the next step? Line 51. Here is the 51. So inside whisper out, there is a problem. So this one should be, what was it? Slash input 2 slash 2. That was it had input 2 slash 2. If it already has a transcribe, it should not basically transcribe again. Let's see if it does it or not. Failed. Why? I got an offer from two Indian guys, and they told me that I should get a reality and that my project is just worth about 1k INR and I would sell them. But I declined and later sold it for $200+. The guy is from Netherlands. Respect. Awesome, man. You're awesome. I fixed it. I fixed the lines. Why is it still popping up? Actions. Okay, streamer bot just died, I guess. 1 second, people. I'll fix that. It shouldn't show the lines. Why? Why is it showing the lines? I can just ignore the lines as well. Where is it? Respect. It's stuck. Did I say why it got triggered? Okay, overlays. Harish, by the way, you are able to get back with the files that were gone due to wrong git. Yes, I was. There is this reflog something command, and it basically gave me all the unchanged, like uncommitted changes. I think you know about that. We did last time. So it should be here, and coding, stream assistant. It did gave me everything. So I did a reflog. You see recover. These are all the things which got recovered. I had a different folder for that. I deleted it because I was about to commit. Don't want to commit that folder. It worked. Git reflog. Really helpful command if you also did something nasty like me. Why is it complaining it now? Whisper output already exists. Reusing input json.2 and then in line something 96 and 56 something here. I lost my entire git reflog. That's what this time I'm thinking of hosting myself instead of selling. Do it. If you think it's worth it, do it. Don't spend much money on it. That's it. Unless if you have money, then yeah, sure. Parse the HTML. What is the error about? What is the error about? I don't know much about damn XML, man. Isn't well format XML. Elementary cannot parse the XML file. That's not possible. The middleman which helped me sell my project from Bangladesh kept the project, hosted it, and is earning the same as the guy who sold the project too. Dude, you are a damn genius, I guess. Don't talk to me directly. Go host your things. What am I using for XML here? I'm using xml.e3. What stupid package is it using? It's using the same thing. et. Okay, et.parse path. Probably this is wrong path which I gave. This is basically the exact thing I'm doing too. XML path. Let's print the XML path. Parsing XML. Print XML path. Maybe it should not look for the path. You should look for the file. Do you love the time you spend with Python? Yeah, fine. Okay, what is the path? Input 2 altered FCP XML. FCP XML. The one. Can't it parse FCP XML? Is that the major problem, I guess? I see a lot of people on Twitter saying the opposite, like Theo. See, I don't enjoy it's just it's fine. Purely due to the bad package manager tooling. Python package manager sucks. Tooling. In order for me to drop an opinion, I think I have to use a lot of Python, which I don't do. I think it requires content, not path. No, it needs to read from that path. That's what basically what I was doing before as well. So this you see the path? It needs to take it. This was the path. So it takes this the path. You can see where I'm calling it. Where am I not calling it? Okay, filter XML by segments. We can see I am sending the XML path, perfectly path, because, okay, run pipeline. Let's see what it does. We can see I'm sending the path, XML path, argument X. And argument X is nothing but this one, path. Who lost what in Git and how? I was the one who lost it. So a little bit of backstory of how I lost my Git and changes. So what I was doing was I had a mono repo. It's not even a mono repo, it's a single repo which has front end, back end, and all other Go server files. I was trying to see maybe if I can have a Git command to just show me the Git changes for front end when I'm in the front end. So I found this command called git sparse checkout, which will only check out the particular subdirectory. And I run that command, and I gave no directory. So basically, it just deleted all my changes because I didn't really set any files. It deleted all the files which were not tracked because I didn't give the damn directory which is supposed to track. So what happened? It just deleted it. I tried getting it back from recycle bin, but there was no files inside it. So that means it shift deleted it. I was almost lost, so I reverted back my changes. So I got my previous commit, but all the changes which are inside the changes, not the stash or commits, those are gone. So I was saying, okay, maybe that's the last, maybe I need to like rewrite my entire code. Then I recall, okay, there should be a command. There should be someone who also faced the same issue like me. I searched in the internet, I found git reflog. So basically, whenever git removes something by itself, it keeps a copy of it inside the flog. Yeah, Git is wonderful. I still don't hate it because it has this security feature. So you type git reflog, it shows all the blocks or dangling block, which is called as dangling, which is about temporary changes which you didn't save, or you did save, you didn't commit or stash or staged. It even tracks things which are staged but not yet committed. But I didn't do all those things. I was just inside. They were inside these changes. Say something like this. These were all gone. I had many files. These are all gone. But with that git reflog, I could see all the dangling blocks, and I like, okay, I need to reword all this. So I talked to ChatGPT. Hey, I have like 15 things. Can you give me a Python script to save it in a files? Which it did. I got all the files. It's done. Git reflog. Thanks for saving my life on my time. So let's see. Yeah, I got everything's back. I learned about git reflog that day, and also git sparse checkout. Do not use it if you have. I was expecting maybe it could show some error that hey, you have some changes, but it didn't. It just ran through and basically deleted all the files. This is the path. It does have the, let's see, input X is a text in a text editor, and check if the first line is this one. I don't know if that's the first line. I don't think so. Oh, this is the problem. Oh yeah, I just replaced the entire thing. My bad. Okay, whisper output already exists. Reusing the parsing the XML and what? And then saving the transcribe in input to trans.json. This is the final transcribe. Why does it have two of these? Why does it have three of these? Clip 1, clip 2, clip 3. This was the exact problem I didn't want it to use. You can see there is 3, 4. Okay. Hey, what is the time for you guys? Are you guys can still continue watching the stream, or are you dropping? No, I did try one time. I felt it's way too much. I don't think it's worth for me, so I just gave it up. Gotta learn Python next weekend. It's 12. Let's continue for an hour, maybe more. I can stream for like more for hour. Yes, it's almost 3 now. I'll stream till 4. I'm saving up money for my GPU. Thought about 30, 60, 20 gig because of the VRAM, and I would have gone for AMD as they offer better bang for buck. But I'm worrying about the AI workflow. Yeah, get with Nvidia because they got like CUDA cores and they do a lot better job. It's lot supported for developers as well because of those packages. So I was thinking, what the problem? Why did it save 3 times? Again, this makes a copy. Start with end. Yeah, sir. Welcome back. Welcome back to the stream. I'm close to generating the transcript, but it's saved 3 times or 3 or 4 as well. I don't know why. These are what nice. So refreshing. Why does it show only 13? And we see this one, and there is another one here as well. And then that shouldn't be the possible. Okay, and this one is only once. This one is twice. Why? Oh no, this one is repeated again. Bad clips. I don't know. I don't know. I think that this one is buggy, I guess. So we can see until here everything's fine. This is the exact reason I didn't want it to transcribe first and then break into things. I need to change my approach to transcribe each segment in that clip. So change the approach. Change the approach to this. Transcribe each segment and save it based on the segment index or something. Do not transcribe the entire track and then break. Just transcribe the XML segment, each segment, one by one. Why are you going to Bahamas as a vacation? Update is, I got it for the cheap price. So I was like, yeah, let's go. From the, yes, exactly, this is what I want. Yeah, it's still doing it. Still doing it. It looks like it's done now. I doubted this would happen. That's why it's fine. Let's see what it does now. Parsing XML. My college was fine with me hosting models and building frontend for it instead of web search and RAG before ChatGPT had it through. Cool. RAG is a really good thing which happened to AI because it can get the data from the web and basically you see what's happening in it. It's happening, but it's very slow, which is fine. I mean, I only have one GPU anyways. Where's the terminal? It's going up and going down, going up and going down. Oh, wait a minute. It's reinitializing on every change. That's way too slow. Why is it re-inting whisper for each segment? It's slow. Exactly. The slower comes from the fact that the per segment code we wrote, you're shelling out of to okay for each clip faster way. If you really want segment by segment transaction, but without reloading the whisper every time, you should import as a Python library and instead of calling it to the CLI. That's what I wanted you to do as well. But hey, Manthan, welcome back. Manthan, welcome back. How are you, Manthan? You're late to the party, but it's fine. I mean, it's too late. I thought weekend people would join early, but what's happened? Why you are this late? Turbo. That should be fine. Was watching wonderful. Which series? Search for Bahamas on Google and see the images. There are big. I'm not really going for Bahamas. It's about going for a trip in a cruise. I'm going in a cruise. Squid Game. Okay, have fun. Have fun. Now it's really fast. Is it using my GPU? Yeah, looks like it. Yes. So that's I'm happy. Happy. No, it's really fast. Previously it was going resetting every time. You like it? Squid Game 1 was fine, 2 was fine too. 3, I didn't like it. I am about to drop my water. 1 second, guys. Show my face. Stay hydrated. Type exclamation setup. No. Type exclamation specs. You can ask the bot. I think it's setup. Exclamation setup. I wrote every detail about it. Give it a try. This is the thing I wanted AI in my machine. When you said, what's your machine specifications? I wanted that to respond with, hey, these are the specifications. Still happening. Whisper is really fast. It was transforming video stream before speaker even spoke from buffer segment. That's advanced then. Anyways, if you still think I'm not showing your screen, just type exclamation screen, not forward or backward / screen. Exclamation screen. If one of you guys had to do it. Yes, thank you. Binde, welcome back. Sorry, Binde, welcome to the stream. I thought you were other Binde fans. Welcome to the stream. Will you give referrals for internships at your company? If I ever ask you, we just got laid off. And we don't really hire interns. We are an insurance company. We are not a tech company. Interns would normally be inside insurance or like techish companies, but not in service based. Or not even service based, like insurance based. No. Hey, how many clips do I have? Still running. I didn't get laid off. Some of my teammates got. Yeah, maybe he can help. I'm hiring up. We got an HR in our chat. Be respectful, guys. Welcome to the stream, Binde fan. This is Blazing Bane, and we do programming and a bit of gaming. If you want to know more about me, you can ask Relangi Mama. It will respond to you. You don't have a resume? Manthan, specifications. Yeah, I'm sorry. I just responded to that. Just type exclamation setup. As easy as that. Exclamation setup. Cool. Still tell me about what you're looking to work on, what college, etc. Okay, you guys can. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. You can go ahead. You can still stalk him like me. Chat is getting into weird direction. Finally, Manthan, thank you so much. Go ahead, take a look. If you don't understand, if you don't have time to read all this, just let me know. I'll tell you my specifications. Yeah, I have like 500 clips or what? It's taking way too long. Way too long. I mean, that's expected. If I break entire thing. Okay, so if I took a little rest from full stack web and now I'm looking for great projects, mostly in AI domain and lot. IoT, okay. You are officially 110 points. Let's use some GIFs. Talking tip, bro rents his car. What's happening? Are you guys friends or you're talking about me? I don't rent my car. I don't even have a car. I'm still waiting for it to be completed. Taking way too long. It's fine. I can wait for like as much as it wants. But how many segments do I have? Maybe I need to break it into a few segments. Oh, it's doing something here. It's basically saving things, I guess. Oh. I have more than like 1,200 or something. Okay. Nice setup. At least better than mine. At least better than mine. What was yours? You have a gaming setup or what? This is fine. I got it for a very cheap price with CPU, motherboard, and RAM in a deal. Wonderful deal. 3080, wonderful card again. Storage, yeah, this is a subjective. Monitor is fine. Uh, Keyboard, I love keyboards. And then gaming, streaming setup, audio, video, keyboards. These are my keyboards. Try Arc. I've tried a lot for using Linux, but I cannot. I use certain softwares which are only supported in Windows. This is taking too much time. Maybe batch inputs. It won't really work because they are all fetching the same input file, which is audio file, and they are also using the same GPU. If I run two scripts, it's going to just break the same GPU into two. Oh, you got a laptop. My PC is better than any laptop. I just hate laptops. I have one sitting right there. Show my face. There should be one laptop behind underneath that pillow, I guess. I have another e-waste laptop, which is a Chromebook. I don't know, maybe it's sitting downstairs. This laptop is for my cousin. He's new to BTech. I got a gaming laptop for him. It's a 4060 Ryzen something. Sometimes, bro, sometimes I need to excel. I have a great project land jobs. Sometimes I'm like, I don't want corporate workflow. Instead of just build projects like and contribute and have my name. How are you going to get money out of it? Okay, still few more. If you guys want to go to my screen, just type exclamation screen. I need to train you guys, but that's not what I want. How can I assign those commands? Can I provide multiple inputs in with the same script? Read whisper docs. I can. The problem is it's going to use the same GPU. Same. Even I would prefer to use the same. Oh. Hey, thanks for the like, man. 3 more for 20. Thanks, Manthan. I think instead of that like goal, I need to show commands, maybe. That would be a better way. Yeah, imagine this. Instead of all those text, I can put if any commands were used or not, speak command, gif command, stuff like that. It would be a better thing than likes, because no one would like anyways. You guys don't like liking. That's a video. You're wasting time on IO than processing. It's mm, I am I have to take the segment from the XML and then transcribe. I don't see any other way. Basically, that's true. It's going to take too long for a long videos. But if I transcribe the entire video once and then split it based on the timestamps I get from the XML, it's not working. Okay, let's ask like, okay, it's faster than before, but still slower. How can I improve this? Using batch and multi-threading.
Manthandarji says.
Smart move. Smart move. If he doesn't get proper inputs and have an idea, how would he develop the processing logic? But I tried using hey, why is it using ffmpeg? Was it using ffmpeg? Oh, it's basically resampling for whisper. That is what it is taking time. Oh, that is what is being taking time for. Okay, how about this? Let's do this. I have the XML like bits in this way, right? I have all the bits. What I'm going to do is, this is the entire single track.
IXORF says, hello.
Hello. Yeah. What I'm going to do, instead of going for one bit, breaking the transcript and then transcribing it, how about I basically break all these and then generate one big array again. It will be smaller than this. Transcribe that. I don't think that's possible. It would be taking the same time.
IXORF says, to take him to cruise with you.
Hello. Even I'm going. I got for a deal. Use batching with Whisper. Unfortunately, Whisper Public API works with only one clip at a time. I tried it. I cannot pass the same clip again. This requires more work. Decode loop per segment. It avoids calling. Okay. Do only this and give me complete code. It's almost done, but I understand for like what 10-minute video. How long is that video? 16 minutes. I think I need to this libsolar library. I don't think I ever installed this. I don't know if it works fine with NVIDIA and stuff like those, or do I have to import any other things? That's a good news. Why does it say audio importing timing data? Okay. It should be done saving in transcribe JSON 2 right here. How did it save? Did it save in multiple chunks? No, this worked fine, man. This worked fine. Again, that means I can only copy the previous one which I have. So let's see, videos goes to here, stream, nice. So, well, refresh. Why does it won't show anything else? Which is the one, I think 12 to 1. Yeah, this is the one. Yeah, I understand. Okay, RAM, dodge. It did get that one. Bro, are you using to switch your companies to a tech related one? I don't know. I don't really have any goal to like join something like this. That's why we resampled with Lipsora. Okay. So let's make a copy of it. Or thanks for joining, Manthan. Have a good sleep. Fingers crossed. I'm not that afraid of it because it's fine if it not work now. I can deal with later. It's just too complication is segments. I need segments. If I transcribe once and break into segments, it's not working. I'm lost. Why? Loading full audio once. That stupid lines, it's not going away. I don't know why. Do I need that lines? I can stay. It is a bit faster. Own GIF pack. Yeah. Anyone knows where to join up for projects? Anyone here wants to join up for projects? Yeah, that's a good question. You can ask it. Isn't it a bit fast? You have to transcribe now, find movements with fixed length window, and cut clips from there. So I think you didn't get what I'm trying to do, Yash Patel. It's not that simple. You have transcribe now, find movements with fixed length window, and cut clips from there. That's the thing. That's the thing. It's simple on the top surface, but AI can't really get all those clips. I want it from the segments. I don't want the silence parts in those clips. So I removed the silence part. The manual labor, yes. Imagine in this video, I talked about racism and the story behind the Dodge Ram car truck. I want that part to be edited. It can take 1 minute, 22 minutes, 3 minutes, doesn't matter. I need those clips. But for now, I don't want that audio, like silent parts, like scrolling, that stupid audio. I don't want all those. It needs to edit those clips as well. So if it found a clip, if it is matching with the story, keep it. If not, remove it. Still a long way ahead. We'll have to see. Those clankers are good, but not that good right now. I just want that to do 80%. I can do the manual editing myself once the timeline is fixed. Once the final XML, if I get it, I can import that to the DaVinci Resolve. That's what I was doing previously as well. And then I can, this can add some silent part. Maybe I was showing something in the video I didn't talk about. I can just expand that clip. I don't think I can ever achieve video based editing because that would be impossible. At least I don't want to do that to it. For now, the audio transcribe is fine. That's the first part where I tell it what to edit. And the second part is what you're suggesting. Find movements with fixed length, which is what I did here in the AI video. You can see here. I'll show it to you how it runs. Why do I have changes here? There shouldn't be any changes there. Okay. So this is what I previously used. Can you walk through us through the entire process you are trying to implement here? Sure. First, I have the video. All right. This has 5 tracks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One track is basically a mix of all the tracks, and the third track, or we can say index 2, is the track for this microphone. Bro, just build Microsoft clone on the web. You can do that with Wasm or go for it. You are genius, not me. So this track 2 records all which I'm talking to the microphone, which is what important, what I'm talking, not the stupid alert music or speak commands. So what I need, I am using this Python library auto editor. What it does, I tell it, hey, you reference to this track and remove all the silence parts. It won't edit the video. It would give me an XML with all the meaningful or segments which has the audio, or it looks something like this. Maybe I closed it 1 second. Yeah, these are the clips which has some audio inside it. So now I have the clips. Okay, not clips, segments of audios. So in these segments I need to edit videos. So let's say I talked about racism, which is there in that video. It needs to identify, oh, okay, this is where the segment is, and it needs to collect all the segments which are meaningful for that, which might not be exactly related to racism, but I did spoke about it. So, and then it ends. So it needs to return this clips or segments only in a new XML. Cool. And from there, I'm going to edit the videos. This is the roadmap for editing the video. And then the one which you're talking about, clipping out, it needs to be automatically done and then automatically posted to YouTube as well. But this is how I want it to be done. I only want like 5 max clips. So basically it goes over the segments and understands, okay, this part might be interesting, this part might be interesting, this might be interesting, this part might be interesting. In total, it can take up to 20 to 50. Among those, I need only 5. Top 5. And then it needs to basically bring out all the segments, edit the video, generate a video. Instead of generating the XML, it will generate the video based on the FFmpeg using that. It's going to record in a vertical format. How is it going to do that? We are recording in horizontal. Instead of trying to map it into the vertical, I just want to zoom it to until this section so that the video might be looking like this. This will be black. This will be black. Instead of something like this, it would look maybe over here. My edges would be gone. Fine. Or I can just post it directly here as well. So that's what I was trying to do. Or I can just directly post it to directly my clips feed instead of shorts, clips feed. Yeah, that's the second pipeline. I still have to figure out how can I convert into verticals, which is practically not possible. I don't think it's possible, but we'll have to see. I have to record my face. I have to record my screen in a separate videos and then merge it up. It's too tricky. That's the next step. But for now, just clip out horizontal videos 16:9. Long road ahead, yes. Isn't it a good project? If I do it, it will be awesome. Yeah, editing part, I can do it myself. Imagine I'm editing a video myself. Like, I want that to be precise. But this one is something I don't really care about. Out of 5 videos, if any one video gets like 100, 200 viewers, I can get 1 subscriber. Cut out silence parts from the clips instead of the entire video. That may reduce the most of the complexity, which I'm already doing it. I open source it for sure, but we'll have to see how it goes. This is just a roadmap again. But I'm thinking I should be able to do this. It's just I don't know how to tell AI that hey, take this transcribe, because I cannot give it the entire segments. It would be way too big of a context, and hey, it's done. It cannot deal with that. I was thinking, imagine AI can only take this big of a context. How can it continue with this one? And maybe let's say I talked about part 1 here and part 2 here. Okay, when they are both combined in a video, that makes sense. But when they are not, they don't make any sense. And AI can be like, okay, this part doesn't make any sense, remove it. This part doesn't make any sense, remove it. And it won't, in the end, it would
Sai
say,
Krishna says, Oricha rim chi stunav ra.
ఇప్పటి వరకు గొంతు చించిపోయేలా చెప్పారా బాబు, ఏం చేస్తున్నాను అనేది నువ్వు మొత్తం చూడలేదు. ఇదే రోడ్ మ్యాప్. Samarpit, I think Gemini can parse a video. I don't want to pay, for like paid versions of AI. I'm running local LLMs, but cannot in the local Gemma cannot parse the video. Someone built a SaaS using that. So they did something different. What they did was they had a podcast like audio.
Reaim Nub says, translate that.
It's I was just speaking in Telugu. So what he asked me, what am I doing? And I said like I just shouted out of my voice. It hurts, and you just came now asking what am I doing, bro? You're really into editing. I just saw your Battlefield and KGF edit. I was really into editing. I'm not doing that efforts anymore. But I really wanted to learn like proficient way of flow edits. I liked it for whatever time I did it. So Krishna, this is what I'm doing. Just a quick rough estimate. I already have some working samples which I use to edit certain videos. If you go to my channel, there should be some videos which I use, which I basically edited by AI, not using ChatGPT or stuff, local Gemma running models. You see this edited by AI, this one, and these 3 WebSocket, they are completely edited by AI. Even this interview, portfolios. It does 40% for now. I want that to be 60% to 70%. That's the roadmap for this one. It's 4B and 8B, but I can run 8B if I'm not gaming or streaming. But if I'm doing it, I can only run 4B. But there is another 3080 PC downstairs. I can run 8B inside it. So the roadmap for 1, which is what currently it's working, it's a lot more supervised. Why? It's a closed model. Gemma, it doesn't know much. It knows Node.js, it knows WebSocket, but if you don't use those 2 words, it's things like, okay, it didn't speak about WebSocket. But I did speak about WebSocket. So that's first roadmap is there are segments. 3080. I'm using the same PC 3080. Bro, did you build your home lab? What is a home lab? Yes, I do have media server. I have tons of servers. Yes, I have Imic. I have Jellyfin. I have File Explorer server. What are other servers? I have Hugo server. I have Cloud Code where I can write my blogs from anywhere. I basically have a container for dev. It's called a dev container. And there is this segment. What it does is it takes the entire video transcribe and it says, okay, maybe this one seems viral. This one seems worthy to make a short video. This one seems worthy to make a short video. It's going to take 50 or 20 clips and then generate the top 5 clips. Zoom it a little bit so that I can, for now, just let's say that it generates the 5 horizontal clips and save it into the YouTube. This is a very shorter version. I did spoke a lot about these. There are a lot of challenges. Yes, it's about streaming the movies. Yes, looks like he's doing a recon on you. What do you mean recon? I know Battlefield recon. Thinking So now I'm almost. I got the transcribes. I tried a different versions of AI. These are chapters. There should be new. This is, I don't know what I tried using new. I don't know, but I tried different versions. XML is working fine. What is this XML again? So I'm using this auto editor, wonderful package. I came to know about it randomly one day, and what it does is it basically returns an XML with all the not meaningful, non-silent segments. So let's say you have a 3 hours video. It's possible out of that 40 minutes you're just silent. So it's going to just crop out all those silence parts and then give you all the parts which has some audio. Basically doing what I did when you asked me to check a few things about your domain. Don't want to be super detailed here, lol. Yeah. So what happened previously was the servers dropped because what is it called? My mom tried to use vacuum and she plugged out the Raspberry Pi USB extension cable. So I don't blame her because the Raspberry Pi is directly won't be visible. This is a wall socket. The cable is connected here and it goes inside the wall socket. Something like that. She didn't see that there is a server inside it. She just removed it. So now I moved it away from the hall, and as it's summer now and I have to keep it close to the router. I have to currently I connected it behind the TV so that no one sees it and no one really unplugs it anyway. What do you use Jellyfin for streaming? I don't really use it actively, but basically for movies, yes. I have connected it to my RAID system and I can watch movies in the downstairs in the TV using Jellyfin. And okay, I'll be honest, my mom watches Mahabharat. I have Mahabharat saved, downloaded inside my Jellyfin, and she watches it from India, anywhere else. Fine. Donating? No. I don't. Those are like very old movies, and they are openly available in dark mode. No. It's openly available here. It's called, what is it? Open. Do you know the site name? Open Media? What is it called? It's not like I'm streaming directly from those sites. No. Open Media. What is it called? This is not the one. Hey, those hackers tried to block this site. No, I don't watch more movies, latest movies. There's only one movie, that is Mahabharat, and there are Ice Age. There are Ice Age movies. Mahabharat, Ice Age, like older movies which I don't really find in internet anymore, but they are openly available in YouTube as well. There should be a site which has. Hey, Plex sucks, man. So with Jellyfin, you can use it over the internet for free. It's just based on your internet, but for Plex, you need yeah, it's paid. Jellyfin works fine in local. Plex works fine in local, in your local Wi-Fi and stuff. But the moment you go outside your home, it's not. It won't. It asks for money, and it will only allow you 1 megabyte, not capital B, small b. And with 1 MB, there is nothing you can really watch. But with Jellyfin, if you have a good internet, you can watch a lot more. So I got the transcribe. So this is how it looks. Why did I name it as trans? So you guys see, this is the transcribe, and I'm thinking like, okay, how can I go over all these, feed it to the AI. I'm more I want to do the second part for some reason. This is fine. I already have the old code. It works fine. I can deal with this, but I want to do this one. Using Copilot, I use Copilot, I use Gemini, I use ChatGPT. I just don't want to pay for any model. I use whichever lets me use it. Think of making something illegal, but don't know what.
Don't get my channel demonetized. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I have all these segments. There is no way I can feed all these segments to directly to the AI. Now, how can I? Claude is good. Yeah, Claude is wonderful, but it's way too cheeky. It only allows like for like 4 to 5 prompts at max. I switch between different things. I have the text, so I want AI to basically get all this information and pick, top 5 content clips. How can I do it? Open router. Wait, this is like what? The You can use free models, but the catch is they use your data for I don't care about my. Wait, you mean my data or the conversations I had? I don't mind them taking the conversations. I don't care. It's just, see, this is what I have. I don't care about it, but I don't want them to like get my data. Search for the model. Okay. What is the pricing of it? This seems interesting. I don't care. Go to models and I have all these. Why would they name it open router? It could be conversation is fine. They can have it. I don't care. Anyway, about 5 messages for free models. About 50 messages. In filters, reduce it to free only. Where reset filters? Where is the filters? Is this one? This one? This one? This one? Oh, yeah, okay, okay. Prompt pricing to free. Decrease it, please. Can I get an API key so that I can connect it to my thing? But or is it just for chat? So this is what I want. This is what I want to use for. I go to Walmart. I post the nutrition facts. I wanted to ask it, hey, does it increase my trans fat? Does it increase my saturated fat? Is it good for heart health? These are the most conversations I want to have in the real life. Apart from that, programming, you know what I'm doing. I don't I don't use this for my work stuff anyways. So should it be fine? Hey, I forgot the name. It's from the other AI Fista. Dude, how did they even think this would last long? These YouTubers have people around them who would say, dude, your idea is awesome, man, even though they feel like that's not a good idea. Ideas like this is a good idea. Ola Crutrium. What does it do? I guess they are providing something like if you pay $20 in your wallet, they will extend your daily limit. They will not be deducted, or I guess they will charge very minimal amount based on that. The problem is they charge less for ingest, but for response, it's going to get expensive. Yeah, buy credits, get your API key. I'm not getting much out. What is it called? Out outguessed or I just want a yes or no, yes or no, yes or no. That's it. Boolean values. So I think my outguess charges would be less, but I have to do some research. Everything costs money these days. Cloud floor. Huh? I hate it when we require login to use it. What model are they using? They like wrapping around some model, or they design their own model? Huh? That's awesome, man. That's awesome. But I don't think AI, you want illegal. Yeah, okay, things is getting spicy now. I'm waiting for it. I thought that conversation is over. You got it back. So I have this big of a context. It can be even more big of this. So how can I feed all this to AI and then clip out the top rated values? So let's see. Which model should I ask for? Which model should I ask? Can I ask it? I have segments like this. I am a live streamer and I record my streams as well. I want to use local gamma AI. Ask God. I would like just use a paid service, idiot. I'm a live streamer and I record my stream as well. I want to use local gamma AI, local Olama model, and I want that model to basically pull like top 5 viral worthy clips in my live stream. Select the model you want. I don't know which model to select. That's the thing. Where can I select the model? What happens if I just send it? Okay. I thought isn't it not free? Oh, it's gone, the previous one. Should I try to do something with the OSS one? It's free, but sign up. Okay, let's sign in 1 second. They're asking my name and email address. Yeah, I agree. I don't mind logging in. Start a message. Which model should I? I'm not really doing programming, right? But let's use it. I want to try like $593 per million input tokens, $15 for output. You see, that's the problem. It's into 5. Feeding data into AI is cheaper than getting a response from it. It's almost into 5. It's like scam 2001 where internet speeds were using megabits instead of bytes. You're like, hey, you're getting 1 megabyte, but it's actually by 8. Chat, please. Let's pick. Hey, I already have it. Okay. Flagship model. How can I pick a model? It's fine. Let's do it. Filter for the free ones, and for now, just see how it works. Okay. Free. Okay, let's try this. This is the sample. The above is the sample of how I transcribe my audio in the sort of clips, and I want to use a local Olama model running in my network to basically clip out all the viral worthy possible clips. I'm a live streaming person and I record my streams as well. I cannot provide entire stream transcribed to the local model as it is not feasible. I just don't know how to solve it. Thinker, I don't have time for reading this much. What? Okay, it found something.
Yash Patel says, spam my name for free LLM API.
Okay, if anyone wants it. Hey, how about okay, I missed some chat. How about an app which asks users for their personal info, then crashes automatically every time user tries to open it? That's silly. A while ago, I found out that the open router was glad about it, that I would not need to use tiny LLM anymore, but open router limit added after 50 messages. Because of people like you. Nope, I was thinking about doing that, but remembered about RTX 50. Okay. Okay, cool then. Let's see. Below it is a self-contained roadmap you can follow to turn your raw stream transcribe into a viral or high impact clips. All on Premier with on-prem with a family local LMA family model or Hugging Face API. Everything is written in pure Python. Uses only handful of well-maintained libraries. Let's see what it's doing. Mom angry now. Don't make your mom angry. Go. What viral means in the context. Reception. Recurring jokes or catchphrases. Okay. Shorts or punchy. Completely new facts or unexpected twist. Audience retention. That's fine. Olama. Okay. Local Llama model 3. Python Olama. Pandas. Facey CPU? Any NNN such for what the hell is that? Load transcribe JSON into data frame clip index and then split into clips into overlapping windows. 30 seconds. For each window, compute LLM model extract sample lexical features. Segments, okay. This is what I exactly did, but the problem is with certain segments, it needs more than 30 seconds to make any meaningful content. I don't mind it taking 30 seconds or even 2 minutes. I see the code. What the code does, chunking roughly 30 seconds window, you can tune, embed using Llama model that can produce a vector, replace with your own embed logic if needed, features, segment, tokens length, and etc. Novelty, 1 to average. Tips for real world polish. Memory, thousands of windows, keep embedding it. Batch embedding, Olama REST API is okay for small batches. But for 10k plus windows, you'll hit rate limits. Use a local copy of the Llama checkpoints of the TGP server to avoid round trip latency. When are you ending the stream? In 20 minutes. Fine tune. If you handful of meaningful viral tags, tune the small LMM. Okay, I don't have tags. Huh? In footer under tools. Under tools section. The most compact setup is just Olama, Pandas, and all the other packages are optionally required. It's fine. Let it use all these. I'll learn from it. But I'm thinking, what is the. How would it know that a clip is worthy in 30 seconds or 10 seconds? Oh. In footer under the tools sections. Are you referring to me or something else? So transcribe and then split into each clip into windows. Okay, embed with Olama 3. Please return a numeric index. Where is the prompt? What are you talking? Hey, I'm seeing something new. The prompt, please return a numeric embedding factor. What does it mean? Olama returns a dict with model. Okay, create a response. The default response is plain text. For embedding, we request a new submodel example using the official embedding prompt. Sometimes I feel like we are trying to find various sites to buy an API key, like how we used to buy CD keys in Shady. I wanted to buy certain things. I would like open the official site. I see $20 per month. There should be something which offers. Let it have my data. I don't care. Let me just use it for cheaper price. I don't understand anything which is provided here, but it's worth a try. What should I name it? What should I name it? The folder name is AI node, and I'm writing all Python inside. Let's name it like open router.py. This is what I got. I would like to save this. I'm seeing a lot of new stuff. How can I save it? I think it will be in the history, right? Or they're going to delete it. I don't know if I have pandas or this one. I have pandas, but I don't know I have this one. And localhost. How can I set it to run inside? I don't have that model inside me. Not inside me, inside my machine. How can I? Okay, if I had to use my machine, sure. Oh, llama run. What is the model? Llama 3. Let it pull it. I don't care. I really want to finish this project. In this, I will learn. So Krishna, this is what happened. 2 weeks or 1 week back, there was a layoff in our company, and I didn't really know about it, but I was in the team. There are 4 to 5 developers who were let go. And after that, manager had a meeting, and they really stressed about using AI. They want like, okay, whatever you do, increase your productivity by using AI. You do not have to learn about AI, but using it. And my manager and architecture, they use AI a lot. They pay almost $40 to $50 per month for all kind of different set of models. My architect uses AI for almost anything possible in real life as well as in the architecture job as well. And my manager, he's almost 45 to 50 years old. He built an AI DJ in 6 months using AI. He bought Claude, he bought Copilot, he bought almost everything. Of course, I did tell him that, okay, we are employees, we cannot spend that much money for your productivity. That's a different story. The conversation went from somewhere. But then I realized, in order for me to survive, I might need to learn how to use the AI. And they clearly mention that using in the AI is not about just learn how to use AI. That's what they really want. Not about prompt engineering. It's just, okay, you have a problem. How would you use AI to solve it? And my architect has he has like Raspberry Pi. Conrad has Raspberry Pi as well. They all did weird things. So they did this today morning. While with using RAG, they would pick they have a link which has all the information of what's going to happen today, when is the rain and stuff like those. And they have a home server to allow notifications on their phones. This is what they did. Based on the temperature and the environment, they do certain tasks. Like, should I move my lawn today? Should I water my plants and stuff like those? They do not go and search in the Google to do all those things. By default, hey, at 2 p.m. there is a rain. That would be told by the AI in the mornings, in 9 to 11, in between 9 to 11. I was like, how did they get these ideas? And they all did those things. And these were like common conversation. They were not like bragging about it. So I realized, okay, we need to start think how to use the AI, at least to keep up within the team. But none of them are really that good at programming anyways. That's a different story. They just like using AI for all different side of problems which they do every day. Makes their life easier. I got really inspired. When I watch like stupid Indian AI videos, I would be feeling what the shit are they talking about, but this was really inspiring. I had a similar idea, but for drying and washing. I only wash my clothes when it's sunny outside, and before I go to sleep, I open the temperature and I'll say, is it raining tomorrow? But that changes in the next day. But if I have someone who checks it regularly, Why are you laughing? Hey, it saves a lot of energy, man, to dry our clothes outside in the sun instead of using the dryer. Dryer consumes 1000 watt for at least an entire hour. So like, how about, so I normally open my app, I have a widget right in front. I would say, okay, it's 90-degree Fahrenheit. That means it's sunny. I would just go wash my clothes and dry it in the sun. But if so everyone get that idea, they got the idea and they did it as well. And my manager is a music enthusiast. He knows a lot of instruments from India as well as another region. Even I don't know all these things. He created an AI DJ in 6 months, but he only did it for like one set of music. But he learned a lot. He's not DJ or in life. He just wanted to do it. Oof. I really felt inspiring. Like, okay, this is a fine idea. So I was like, okay, I already have an AI this editor which I built in it like 2 months ago, but I dropped it because I thought, okay, I don't think I can do this. It's now I'm going to do it. Doesn't matter if it takes 6 months or 8 months. I will do it one day, hopefully. So transcription path d input to trans.json. I don't know why I had trans. Python. Let's see. This is the last run before 10 minutes. I would like to see if this runs without any errors in the first place. Open. I should have picked a easier name. What? Probably my terminal didn't know that I just installed it. Mhm. AI. Okay, okay. CDAI node. Bro, I'm going to surf for some ideas and later come if the stream still is on. Probably will end it in the next 5 to 10 minutes. Didn't I not install it? I did I did install all these. Come on, dude. Maybe there is a different name for it. Okay, this is the one I need. I hate Python libraries when they have a different name in the module, but they want different installation here. This was not the problem with Node or something else. Also, we can automate regular research related stuff as well. Let it run the con job every day and get through the summary work in every sector. RAG was the best thing ever happened to the AI models because they don't really have to train the for the data. They have to just take the data and analyze it. Now it's installed. It should be working fine now. Stupid. Okay. Okay, we need pandas. Look, what am I going to do now? Install pandas. Go ahead. Oh, it's already there. Okay, install this. Go ahead. I already have that. Let's next install this. Go ahead. I already have it. Let's see this. I don't know what exactly this does. Let's see. I'm downloading everything. I really want to learn RAG before even agents or MCP. Why is MCP being so hyped on self-hosting? I understand MCP. Hey, cannot install package with OS. What? Huh? Oh, okay, okay. Free month. Agentic AIs and RAG is enough for the initial steps. I I saw a video yesterday. People were like recommending MCP for beginner AI projects. Bro, is a sparrow photo in your Guru Shots page your pet? Dude, you are a very bad stalker. How did you went to that site? I don't know. I don't really remember the sparrow. Let me see. Which sparrow you're talking about? Oh, the one which I was feeding some cake to it. I know. I know. No, which one? Which one? Which one? Yeah, this one. This is not a pet. This is not a pet. I was at a restaurant and this one was there. I found it cute and I just gave a small piece of my cake. Hey, I was generous. That cake cost $12 for this much. Tastes awesome. It's a milky, creamy cake. Loved it, but too expensive. And I had a heart to only drop this much. Sai Krishna knows how I like food. I really like this photo. I got a good appreciation for this for somewhere. I like this one as well. So this is a cat from a general store and it was sleeping. I was taking a photo and I was like just making piss piss sound. It was showing it was getting angry for me making that sound. It is like 2020 photo. Let's see if it's done with installation. What did I install previously? Okay. I don't know if it will work or not. Let's install all the damn things. It's already there. How long have you been away from India? 2023, 4, 5, 3 years. A new terminal. 1 second, boys. Just 1 second. Hey, I see a deal for this one. Let me take this call. Let me take this call. So backdesk 50, bedroom 50, Logitech simulator maybe use 3 times. It's for $100 for pads as well as. Do I need it? No. Come on, dude. So do you often visit your hometown in India or there is a visa? Let's not talk about that, but I am planning to visit soon. CD AI node, Python, open router. Oh no, open router.py. It's running. That's why is it not working? Maybe I'll be back in 1 minute. Sorry about that. 1 minute. Module Olama doesn't have a run. How can I change it to use HTTP instead of Olama? Execute? No. Chat? No. Run? What is run? Let's see. What is it doing here? Oh, hold on, hold on. Okay. Okay. If that's what you want, sure. Where are all the other terminals? I have both of them. After reinstalling, you should see. What was the other one? I'm seeing this. I don't know if it's right or wrong. What is it doing? Plug the helper back into build features. I have no clue what it's trying to do. First, it suggested to use the official client. Bro, can you tell what should be my salary expectations in India and US with skill set like full stack web dev, data science, and AI and other things like IoT? I am really a bad negotiator myself, bro. So pure Python, no Olama. What is this? For now, let's give me the full code using Olama and HTTP so that I can change the URL. I expected that to work. Where's my phone? Oh, it's in my pocket. Okay, guys, I reached my time limit. It's 4. I have to go out, get some groceries. Let's see what it's doing. 32-inch arc, Acer monitor for 5K INR. Does it? What is the resolution? 1080. It's fine. Just move on. It's an electronic. Did I copy the wrong code or what? There is an error here. What is this function taking? It's doing something. What is it? Indent 2. It's a path to buff, orient, indent. What is it trying to let's break this out. I don't know what it does mean. I can indent it myself. I don't care about this. There is another error. Yeah, that should be true. Hey, why am I fixing these many errors, man? Oh, I forgot the path. Okay. 45. JSON payload transcript. Okay, somewhere here. It should be D input to underscore trans. Novel tree. Where is it? What? What is it talking about? Weighted viral score. You can tweak the. Alright, I give up. I'll continue after some time. I got some work to do. Thanks for joining, everyone. Thanks for joining. ఉంటారా కృష్ణ మళ్ళీ రాత్రి ఎప్పుడన్నా వస్తా స్ట్రీమ్కి. Alright, guys. Enjoy your night. Get some good sleep. Peace out. Bye. I'm in a rush, so I'm not really fully understanding what's happening here, but I'll get back.